Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. We're Jameson Games. And today, we're going long. Or at least that's the plan, barring some unforeseen catastrophe. We're doing a long session of our Chrono Cross Let's Play. So let me just, without any further ado, fire up the old Switch machine and get us on over to Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers Edition. Something has gone awry with my monitor. I'm not hearing the music. Sure enough, it's the same recurring problem I've been having, where OBS sets my sources to default, and apparently has not assigned any default. But there we go. I got it. Oh, there we go. Memories of my soul, baby. Alright. Here we go. Got my out of office message up. This and next Wednesday are my big shots at... I don't think I can. I think that this is going to bleed into the school year, and I'm going to be very unhappy for... Well, not very unhappy. Moderately unhappy. Or less happy. I'll be happy. But I am looking... I gotta... By the end of September, I gotta not have a weekday RPG Let's Play going. So hopefully, I can pull this off. What an eccentric party. Barely recognize these people. Let me just remind myself. Okay, I remember who we are. Irenis of the Mermaids, Norris. Is Norris from Pore? Or is he one of the Dragoons? I'm sure I'll remember that sometime fairly soon. I know that we're heading to the Dead Sea? What's it called? I know where I'm going. The Dead Sea. Yes. And that is going to be the key to us returning. Is Serge Lynx or is Lynx Serge, though, Waffle Syrup? And hello, by the way. Glad to have you here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty well oriented here on what's going on. Let's dive in. Somehow. Against all odds, I remembered that I had a special fiddler crab item that I had to use here. Well, I'm interested to learn more about this Serge Lynx connection. Ooh. That was pretty cool. Death's Door. Kid might be at Death's Door at this point. No, it did not work at all. I can see it in the OBS preview of the chat, but it looked like nonsense on the screen. Not a bad idea to touch the old autosave so we don't lose all our progress if I happen to just get ganked immediately here. Don't have to sail to the Dead Sea and watch that little animation again. What is the evil sword Masamune doing here? Is the sword two big goon goblin monsters in this context? Because in Chrono Trigger, the Masamune is personified by two demons named Masamune that are a pretty tough boss fight, if I remember correctly. Ugh, it's no use. We'll not be able to participate without going mad. Serge, we have no choice but to withdraw for now. Huh. The path appears to be blocked off by that sword. It must already be in there. The negative sentiment associated with the sword is intensified. It will be impossible to proceed without going mad. Yeah, like the Masamune itself wasn't evil it just had some monsters involved with it. Who knows? I would like to point out to Radius, and hello Cupid, by the way, glad to have you here. I'd like to point out to Radius that, like, I'm currently in a Catman body. I have traveled to a timeline where I found out I drowned when I was 10 years old. I've had these dreams where I was stabbing a woman I'm slowly falling in love with. And then it happened, but my body had been stolen. And I haven't got mad yet. I think I can walk around a sword. Is that the so-called evil sword, Masamune? Sir Radius, do you know anything about it? What shall we do? We cannot make our way into the Dead Sea without removing that sword. Only the dragon sword, Einlanzer, can break the seal of the Masamune. The Einlanzer. The sword forged by ancient Draconians. I almost said Draconian, but that would be Dragonlance, right? Yes. The legendary holy sword forged by the Dragonites. I've laid it to rest beside its rightful owner, Garai. He sleeps within the cavern. Although it pains me to disturb his eternal slumber, we have no other choice. Where is this cavern? We know it today as the Isle of the Damned. It was an ordinary cavern until it mutated into a nesting ground for demons. Believe this may be the result of Garai's sentiments which lingered. Friggin' sentiments to... Alright. A negative sentiment. There we go. That explains it. Garai had at least one negative sentiment, which even the Holy Sword could not restrain. In order to make our way in there, we need a certain item that Garai used while he was still alive. I have stored it away in a hut where Garai and I used to train. We must go and get this item. Before we can go from point A to point B, we need to travel to point C to get the item that allows us to go to point D, to get the item that allows us to go through point A to get to point B. And yet it all, like, because it's Garai and, you know, we've built him up a little bit. Like, we've heard a lot about him. The fetchy questness here is fairly well integrated so that it feels like part of the plot. Me and my buddy Greg were talking about this with Double Dragon 3. A much less, in no form is the Double Dragon 3 story anywhere is on the level of Chrono Cross. Oh no. Okay. The hut's just here, right? The Hermit Hideaway. I was like, did they say where the hut is? But fortunately, this is a geographically bounded game. Took you long enough. Been waiting forever. You were with us. What are you talking about, sir? Dario's father, Garai, and I. That's Dario's father, Garai, and I used to frequent this island for our training. Man. Garai was a big dude. I lose again. If they're not going to do a closer-up shot of young Radius, I'm impressed if they don't, because it does look like they put a little work in to youthify him. He's got more hair, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, you're, as always, too slow. And you have a habit of turning your wrist before you swing down. I can read your every move. Ha! You're about the only one who knows that, since we practice together so often. And I thought I was a genius. Yeah, right. Ha 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 ha. The Einlanzer is a legendary holy sword passed on to the most skilled swordsman of the Acacia Dragoons. It belonged to Garai before Dario took over the title. He was a magnificent dragoon. Could this really be it? The sword of legend? The Masamune? My word. Leave it alone. There's something wrong about this. What could be wrong? This is a legendary sword. No! Don't touch it! See, Garai? There's nothing to fear. Oh, just you wait till I press A here, Radius. No? Or maybe I was misled. Perhaps not. Let's go, Radius. No use hanging around this eerie place. Ah. The Masamune. That sword is cursed with hate and sorrow. Anyone who lays his hands on it will be overcome with negative sentiments and will be driven mad. One quick little fun fact. The Masamune, in addition to obviously being here in Chrono Trigger, appears fairly, it appears a lot. Masamune is a real sword maker in Japanese history, and it appears in a lot of JRPGs. But it also appears in Wizardry, the 1981, pioneering dungeon crawling RPG, which was even bigger in Japan than it ever was here, and played a huge role in influencing the development of the JRPG genre through like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest most directly, and then of course their influence spreads out from there. So this serious piece of Japanese heritage that is commonly used in a genre of Japanese storytelling got there by way of just some American dudes programming a clone or an imitation of a game they had played on a mainframe computer when they were in university. Cuba, I can't remember. I think so. I think it was internally consistent between the two of these. I'm inclined to say you're right. Anyone who lays his hands on it will be overcome with negative sentiments and will be driven mad. Were you yourself driven mad, Radius? Oh, come on. Finish the story. Enough talk from an old man. Just wait here a moment. Did something just... No, okay. So... just waiting, I guess? Look around. Oh, yeah. Got a barrel of some goo or something there. There he comes. That didn't take long. When you consider he's an old man who walks with a cane, he's got great climbing speed on ladders and such. Sorry to keep you waiting. With this mirror, we should be able to make it to the inner parts of the Isle of the Damned. So let us be off to the Isle of the Damned. Yes, I agree. So hopefully, this means I'm finally ready for the Isle of the Damned. So I'm pretty sure my first game over, my first party wipe, was when I wandered into the other timeline's Isle of the Damned just to see what was there. So let's find out how tough these floating somethings... Oh, I'm not up... I misperceived the dimensions here. And also, we certainly would... No, we're probably not going to find any skelly bones in this timeline, are we? I feel like I'm really close to completing Skelly, but that there's also a possibility that I've already missed the bones that I'm missing. Who knows? I mean, his skull can talk. So, like, it's not the end of the world for him if he never gets to have a body again. He can still hang out. His grandmother could put him on the mantle. I think that would make her happy. like, it would be upsetting at first. But, like, it's your grandson, dear. Like, it's him. Huh. What are the odds of missing that easy attack? They were 6%. It didn't come through for me. How about this one, though? No? How about this one? Alright. What if we proceed on the theory that the swirly balls, the swirly orb monsters, are not susceptible to physical attacks? It could also just be bad luck, but 3 6%, like that's like rolling 3 1s on your d20 in a row. What? I started to say something about Double Dragon 3. Oh! Because I was talking about fetch quests. The plot of Double Dragon 3 in the arcade version is literally just like after the first 2 games, one of which is about saving Billy Lee's kidnapped girlfriend, and one of which is about avenging Billy Lee's murdered girlfriend's death. The plot of the third one is some weird old man who we've never seen just walks up to the Double Dragons and is like, did you know that if you get the 3 Rosetta Stones and then go to Egypt, you can fight the most powerful enemy? And then they're off. When they brought it to the NES, renamed it as the Sacred Stones, they also actually put a little bit more work into developing a plot. Okay. Not a good sign that they have filled the field effect here. What does Norris have in a blue? Oh, very nice. Ah, so close to having... Well, this Ice Blast should be good. And it wouldn't hurt to cage one of these things, now that the field is heavily tilted in their advantage. Oh, Lynx has burns? Madness! Oh dear. Do you have Tablet, Tyrannus? Hurts to do it. Oh no, Tablet doesn't even... Tablet is not what fixes red conditions. Uh-oh. Okay, Water Breath to a single enemy, or Myrrh Melody to a single ally. Neither of those is quite what I want. You cannot summon the Frog Prince for some reason. Okay. Well, I mean, heck, just for the sake of seeing the unique animation for the personal technique. Yeah, they brought it to the NES. It's still the same weird little old man is still coming up to the Lee brothers to be like, hey, you should get these stones and then go to Egypt. But in the NES chronology, Double Dragon 2 ends with the revelation that Marion is alive. And so now she's missing in the third one. And getting those stones is the ransom that the kidnappers want or something. They actually did some work to make the fetch quest work. And you might think, like, who cares? It's a beat-em-up. You don't need a plot. No, it feels better to have a proper motivation. And it feels more... Hey, that was nice. 0 damage to everyone. Okay, can we land a hit? Okay. Alright, well these things aren't unhittable. So I guess Lynx just had some real bad luck. Okay. Lynx is definitely not charmed. He's like berserk or something. He's attacking at random, which means he can attack the enemies. Which is nice. I much prefer when my allies attack my enemies to when my allies attack me. Alright, let's zap you with something. How about... Ice Blast. Enjoy your cage of ice. Blam. Down he goes. It goes. In my mind, I've been trying to remember... What's the other famous Japanese sword maker that comes up a lot in RPGs? It's Muramasa, right? Yes, let's heal. How'd that work out? Fully healed. Very nice. Got a bunch of fire pillars, some eyeballs. And that seems to have opened the door and generated another one that's wandering around down there. Not sure if that's important. Probably not important. Love the constant reminder that you're walking on just a pile of bones. Good sound design. Now, speaking of bones, there's a little bone dragon coming after me. We got a lot of ways to go here. Oh! And we got some ice walls. Probably not getting through here without fighting some of these things. Holmes! Welcome! Glad you're here. Yes! I did not see the Serge becomes Lynx and Lynx becomes Serge thing coming. Even knowing... No, come on. Oh, no. Instant kill? Okay, it missed. I was worried because you generally expect these things to miss, but it played the animation of her soul coming out. And that one didn't say miss, did it? And yet, she's alive. Either way, very cool animations for both of those attempted moves. I have those elements. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Very subtle. Oh, what's the black condition? Perhaps high vulnerability? Okay. What can I do to have a little less black in the field? Actually, I should probably be doing a heal. Wait. Unless she can cure her black condition. And then... No, she can't. No! Well... just heal everybody even though you're the only one who needs it. It'll at least get her a little bit of healing, and it will do a little bit to improve that field for us. Alright, Lynx. What's the... It's a dead fish monster, so it's not blue. Just a regular living fish you would expect to be a blue innate. Who do I even have in the roster who's innate white right now? Is it nobody? Because obviously, Serge's Lynx is flipped. The one of them is innate white, the one of them is innate black. The light and the dark. The yin and the yang. In my relatively limited, not for public consumption, private video gaming, I have put Wizardry 5 in the doghouse for the exact reason, if anyone pays... if you've heard me talk about Wizardry recently, I've been talking about this stupid NPC that you have to steal a specific item from, but you don't actually get to, like, look at his inventory and target the item with your stealing attempt. You just have to hope that you get it randomly, and then if you fail and he catches you, then you have to fight him in a tough roster of enemies in a room with a magic suppression field. So Like, your most potent weapon and your ability to heal are both taken away from you. And if you succeed and get the item you want, he also attacks. If you steal some item you didn't want, smooth, he doesn't catch you. But he innately, automatically catches you if you steal the right item. So, I think once, I've actually got him to give me the item. And then I lost the fight. I've never lost the fight otherwise. I've limped out of the fight too weak to make it back to the surface. But the only time I lost the fight was when I finally had the thing I needed. And it has nothing to do with skill. And there's no strategy. My thief has maximum agility, and that's the only stat that plays into it. I have looked on the internet. Is there some trick to getting your pickpocketing to work better? No. So, just taking a. I'd like to think I'll beat it someday, but it's in the doggos for now. So I'm getting my graph paper mapping fix from the original Might and Magic. Might and Magic Book 1. The Secret of the Inner Sanctum. I've played later Might and Magic games, and I've read about the series, so I'm utterly spoiled on the Secret of the Inner Sanctum. If any of you were planning to go back and play Might and Magic 1 for the first time, anytime soon, please cover your ears, this is a spoiler. The Secret of the Inner Sanctum is the same secret reveal of every Might and Magic game. The apparent fantasy world where the heroes live. Okay, we have like a loop here. But does it consistently take me to the bottom of this screen? Yes. Okay. Yeah, the secret of the Inner Sanctum, and the secret in every Might and Magic game, is that there is... The secret is that the apparent fantasy worlds in which the Might and Magic games take place are actually constructed environments inside of space stations. They're like biodomes, basically. Fantasy biodomes. Oh, come on. This ice. Wait a minute. Do I have some... Right. Isn't this the whole thing that we did? No. Yes. No. No. Okay. Okay. Now we'll figure this out. Does this take me... Alright. Well, at least everything connects logically there. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. So you just gotta look for other routes in and out. Okay, now we're up here. What's up here? Liberally mashing the interact button as I walk around, as you must do in a lot of JRPGs, but perhaps especially in the pre-rendered era of pre-rendered background era of the JRPG. Not always super clear where the interaction points are. Okay, let me double check here. I don't have a obvious ice... No. What I'm remembering is ice breath, which is the opposite of a ready-made ice melter. And then this is where we came in. So, I'm going to take one last little jaunt around. If this guy could screw off, that'd be great. Thank you. I'm trying to think, man. Don't fight me. Did I do this one? Yes, of course I did. Okay, so... Let's go back for a moment. I'm open to the possibility I'm missing something obvious. Okay, this doesn't matter to anyone but me, but I just noticed my laptop bag's there. Yeah, there, that's a better aesthetic. The cushion that I selected, because it looks nice on that chair. Great if a cat came up here and sat charismatically on the chair. I don't think, even though I said that over my shoulder, I don't think my cats are going to respond to me just saying the word cat. Is the answer killing more of these guys and they will melt the ice in the other room for me? There's only one way to find out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Mystified about why Lynx sucked so much that one time. Oh, Norris has like a counterattack move. That's cool. It really helped us get the job done there. And we can probably get the job done here. A little ice blast. Maybe. So I haven't checked it out yet, but this has been a bounteous summer for just random sweet updates to beloved roguelite, or I don't know if that's even the right term to use for the games, but Into the Breach. Sorry, this is such a roundabout introduction to what I want to say. Into the Breach got a big free update recently, which was rad. It added 5 squads, I think? 5 new squads, new missions, new enemies. It didn't double the content in the game, but it a large percent added on, while still being like a great balanced experience. I've been loving it. I haven't even unlocked all the new squads yet, but it's great. And now, Dicey Dungeons, which if you haven't even played it in the first place, if deck building is there's a bit of deck building, but it's tough to describe. But it's no, it's not. It's tough to coin a perfect term. But the way the game plays is there are these characters and they're trapped in a horror board game show thing, and they have to proceed through these dungeons. All right, so that dude flashing did not melt any of this ice in here. That's a shame. They have to proceed through these dungeons, and you just go through and you fight little battles. And the way all the battles work, or most of them, is your characters roll dice at the start of the turn, just regular D6s. And you... What am I missing here? Was the answer always just pressing interact on the ice, or did I actually have to blink the thing first? If it was blink the thing and then press interact, I came so close when I blinked the thing. If it was just press interact, I can't believe I hadn't done that. I mean, I believe it, but appalled. Yeah, so, and when you get in the fights, it's turn-based battles, and you roll a bunch of dice, however many dice your character can roll. And then all your abilities are like little cards that have squares to put dice in. And sometimes it's like only an even die can go here. And sometimes it's just like, you know, you're going to do X damage, where X is the value of the die that you put here. And so on and so forth. And so it's all about, you know, figuring out how to leverage the characters. And all 6 characters play differently. And then every time you complete the dungeon with a character, they get a new episode. And in every episode, there's like a new gimmick, some of which completely like change the entire way that character works. And each character had like 5 or 6 episodes in the base game. And it's just a sweet game. And now, apparently, although I haven't checked it out yet, they have added free DLC that gives every one of the characters, all 6 characters, a new episode. So that's exciting for me. Would be more exciting if I anticipated having time. Oh, no. That Norris doesn't have a revenge thing. He's berserk from the heat or something. And it just happens to interrupt Lynx's turn, which was great. Send this one home. Bonk. And this guy, as we've learned, is not going to hold up well to a good old-fashioned Irenis fully charged Ice Blast. So as long as she's not completely melted. No, she's not. She's in fact quite resistant to fire, despite it being her opposed element. So that's nice. Now the moment has come. So yeah, wild to me. Like, maybe some people, maybe there was some promotion of this forthcoming giant Into the Breach update. But I didn't hear anything about it. And many people I've talked to were also like the way I found it was literally just I fired up my Switch and it was like, update downloaded for Into the Breach. And I thought, that's weird. I thought they said they were never going to add content to that game because they worked so hard to balance the experience. Okay, yeah. There. So, when there is a little fire spirit thing, in a room where there's something that I can't figure out yet, that's a White Knight. That's good wordplay. That's a time when I should be digging in on killing those things. Because they melted an ice door once and they've killed a thing now. Sadness Wave. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate combo, especially because we do not have white elements for attacking. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked at Norris's today. Maybe he does. This is not good. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Well. Drop a comment on him. It's not going to be maximum effectiveness by any means, but it's something. It would be better than just pinging shots off his armor. That was pretty nice. Anyway, and then likewise, I heard of this Dicey Dungeons thing because someone on my gaming forum where I talk to folks just, you know, we do a couple of times a week, just, what are you playing? Tell us about it. And one of the posters just casually, like at the bottom of the post, was like, oh, and I've been playing this new Dicey Dungeons DLC. What? So that was excellent news. Put me in a real good mood. And probably even a better mood when I get to experience it. Which would be at some point in my life, barring unforeseen disaster. I love the phrase, barring unforeseen disaster. I use it a lot. Somehow only just now noticed that Irenis is fighting with a harp. That's cool. He put his defense up, but did he put our attack down? Is our attack recovered? If it has, it's not significant. Alright, well there's... okay. What does Lynx have in a yellow? Oh! Yep, this is not his weakness, but the field is in favor of it. That was pretty effective. And what do you got, Norris? Can you join the party? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Oh, let's let him... yeah. Make it rain. For exactly this reason, you should not actually... you know, people just like shoot guns in the air at like New Year's and stuff. Don't do that. I mean, your bullets won't go up in the air and then come back down infused with the power of the sun. They do come back down. And, you know, they're designed for piercing the body. Oh, Norris is an 8 yellow. So that was extra good from him. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. We just got a golden tiara, which feels like an Irenis. Oh, and Irenis doesn't even have accessories yet. I should, we should fix that. Oh. This tiara. Where is it? Golden tiara does... Magic defense, slightly. But, I mean, she's literally already wearing a golden head tiara. Her earrings probably have some gold in them. Boom. Just laying it up. And a sea charm. Of course. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, just like, that makes sense. Anyone who fights with a musical instrument, the actual weapon is the pick. Oh, the bone crunchy sounds. Okay, I'm going back for a second. Because I gotta know. Oh, this is not the way back. Is there something here? There's nothing here. It's a dead end. Going back for a second because I gotta know if I actually had it in me the whole time to just go right into that any of those ice doors. And because this seems like a this seems like the way forward, which means if I can go in those other ice doors or whatever they are, good chance of finding something cool. Okay, so the interact button was not involved. Ah. Womp womp. The interact button was not involved at all. It was use the keepsake and then walk through it as opposed to use the keepsake and it will disappear. Simple enough. No, I'm sorry, Mr. Dragon Fellow. I don't want to fight you. Oh no. Before we can proceed, I have to remember how the hell to get to... Not remember. There will be no remember. I have to just do every door again until one of them works. Haha! Jeez, man, you got the power of flight. But it seems like you shouldn't be this easy to outmaneuver. Oh, Lord. Oh, right. Right! Alright. Here we go. Ever forwards. Got a copyright strike on the YouTube copyright strike on the 6th episode of this Let's Play. So that one might gonna be delayed getting more of this up to YouTube if the copyright holder does not respond quickly to my point that it's, I don't know. My like they flagged it for the Chrono Cross song. So my dispute was, I think this is fair use. I'm talking over the whole thing. Shouldn't you do a copyright strike to the people who just upload your entire soundtracks as just separate videos? Odds are it'll just pass in 30 days. Well, here we are. Okay, this was not too big a dungeon. Will the Garai keepsake help us? Lynx, Norris, Uranus, may you all rest in peace. No! Garai! Nary a day passes when I don't look back on that day. You gonna tell us the story now? I was overcome by the power of that sword. Did Radius kill Garai? Who'd have thought we'd find the Masamune in a place like this? I know. Hey, Garai! Ah! Arrgh! What the... Nah! Wow, I was expecting more build. Now I'm the top swordsman of the Akesha Dragoons. Could have cut his hand off and said that. Ha! I did it! I'm the greatest! Ha 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 ha! Huh? What happened? Oh no! What have I done? No. I feel like they didn't quite nail the gravitas they were going for with that scene. I know I lost my sanity because of that sword. But I must admit, the sword was not entirely to blame. Well, of course not. Any demon sword that corrupts you is playing on... that's how cursed items that corrupt you work. I was jealous of Garai and wanted to be the better swordsman. The once renowned Masamune. Hey, there's our answer. I mean, this is not an explanation for why it became evil. But we're acknowledging that it was good before. The holy sword that conquered darkness. Could it be merely a tool for murder? Yes, that's what a sword is. Should you feel remorse for what you have done, then may you fall by my sword, you traitor. Whoa! Garai? No! Listen to me, Garai. We need the Einlanzer to seal the cursed evil sword. Then express your intent to the Einlanzer, as a true swordsman would do. I like Garai's portrait. I'm just taking a moment to admire it here. You must defeat me to proceed. In order to believe in what is right, must one suffer pain and sorrow? Do not hesitate. Show me the pride and honor of the Acacia Dragoons. Come, Radius. And you three in the back there, too. Little cool camera work there. Keeping an eye on the time, alright. Got time for the kitty's gotta eat. Innate white. That actually works out well for us. Thank goodness the person that Radius murdered was a noble soul. It optimizes our elemental loader to fight him. The Bazaar scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark would take on be a whole different scene if it actually took this, like, if bullets were this effective against a swordsman. It would be like a 10-minute scene of Indy, like, running around, reloading his pistol, getting shots off whenever he can. Just wailing on the harp here. She's hurt, but I don't want to use her heal all yet. And I want to start doing damage as soon as possible. Who else? Okay. We got 2 heal alls. We got stuff. We have options. I think I'll do just a graviton. Ah, that's an all enemy attack. Yeah, I think the origin that I had heard of it, and I think part of it was Harrison Ford was sick, but I think they were discussing the scene, and Harrison Ford being Harrison Ford. Again, this is the version I heard. Harrison Ford was like, well, why wouldn't I just shoot him? Like Spielberg and George Lucas were like, okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good moment. Just like how in Empire Strikes Back, when Han's going into the carbonite, he was supposed to be like, and Leia's like, I love you. Han was supposed to just say, like, I love you too, or some shit like that. And Harrison Ford was like, I know. Way better line. I took a course in undergrad. Music and cinema. And this was one of the ones that the prof lectured about. No. What do you got for healing, my man? Oh, Cure Plus. It's gonna push a black out of the... You don't love that, but... If Irenis has any black, she can get a black up, and then... Then Lynx will at least have 2 black. You can bust up the glide hook, or the feral cats, or something. What do you have in a black? Not much, but I think a gravity blow will do the trick. Then we just gotta hope that Garai here doesn't bust in with an element of his own. I can get a... Oh, he's a great composer for sure. Yeah, the professor used he used Empire Strikes Back and the soundtrack as one of his examples, and he was lecturing, and he said, so in this scene, and we watched the Carbonite scene, and he was like, the music, you can see what a vital role it plays here to carry the weight of the scene, because the actual dialogue, like, he says, I know, when she says, like, that's not very good romantic dialogue, but the string, like, those, the effect of the music and the scene is to sell you, and then when it came time for the final exam, there was a question about something that brought this example from class to mind. So I wrote my whole answer on one page of the exam. And then at the end, I put an asterisk. And at the bottom of the page for the footnote, I said, just see left side. And then I went to the left side of the exam book. And I wrote like several paragraphs just being like, look, man, that's brilliant dialogue that perfectly suits the character. And you were wrong to say that, it was a failure. Hail Stimpinski. Yeah, I took that one to heart, and I went all out to sell the... I have no idea if we found my argument persuasive. I know I got a good grade on the exam, but... These were the old days. When I was an undergrad, there was no expectation that anyone was going to give you feedback on anything. So I just got a grade on the exam, and I said, oh, good. Oof. That's rough. And really, well, I mean, good job, Harrison Ford, finding a solution to the problem. I kind of feel like there's a labor issue here. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have gone for that last one. I should have unleashed the cats, but we still had triple. Ooh. Well, that wasn't great for my will, but I don't know that it's broken. Release the cats! It really just seems like when the crew has dysentery, maybe we can just delay production a little. I know that's just never how they do it in Hollywood, but like, come on, folks. Dysentery. I guess it's because that was a generation that hadn't grown up with the Oregon Trail, so they didn't realize how seriously they should be taking dysentery. So when I was a kid, you knew that dysentery, like, if anything's gonna stop you from making it to Oregon. Absolutely, Koopa. Like, I don't know, I mean, ultimately I would like to have no packs of any kind of attack animal unleashed on me. But a bunch of feral cats, like, that's a serious wave of attackers to deal with. Nice. Okay. The heal all green was more effective than I could have reasonably hoped. Given that there was no green in the field, and Irenis is not innate green. What was that? That was pitiful, man. Is that your best? Yeah, there's something memorable, but I think it's just because, like, like animals kill, like, wildlife kills you, you starve to death. Those are things that also happen in other video games, like, especially in the 80s. Like, you're starving to death in, like, every role-playing game you play. So your characters eat just a ridiculous amount of food. or demand a ridiculous amount of food. Whereas dysentery, like, that's a very unique to Oregon Trail video game death. Alright, I'm glad he did not do that one on Lynx. I'll let Uranus handle herself with a Cure Plus. I don't like using an attack all to target a single enemy just because you know that some of its damage potential is diffuse to things that aren't even there. But that wasn't bad. This guy's got a big well of hit points though. Oh, never mind. He's on the ropes. So, at some point I gotta figure, like, there's gotta be like a character you can recruit who one of their techniques is like a scan. Because for every enemy, it does the hit points question mark thing. But I haven't seen an element yet that would allow that. Also an all enemies thing, but I do like when I feel like I might close off the fight to use the signature moves. Not quite. Oh, the second hit hadn't been tougher. Could've. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride, right? Okay. And of course, Lynx does not have... Unlike Serge, Lynx does not keep Revive equipped. I think I'll just defend until I get some stamina back here. Alright. Is that third one really necessary? Okay, what is... Oh, Nora says no stamina. Okay. This is a strategic conundrum. Because, do I have any... Is it a conundrum? Yes, because I could do heal all to help Norris. Or I can try to get this thing done. I can roll the dice. I've already used Glide Hook? I don't remember using Glide Hook. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see if we can put this one to bed. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember using it, and yet I don't have it. Nice. I should have called this out earlier, but I like how the bosses get unique death animations. Even if a lot of them make me temporarily think, second form, no! Well, sorry, Uranus, you mixed out on the growth level. We got a Dragoon's Honor out of the deal. And we've got the Einlanzer. I've always been prepared to fall to a sword held by one of your sons. Perhaps Glenn will take on that role now that Dario is gone. Maybe you can let yourself off the hook, Radius. I mean, you know, it's natural to feel guilty, but like you don't have to let someone kill you because you got possessed by a sword. However, I must attend to some unfinished business. Please wait a little longer. Garai. Forgive me, my friend. Madadeo. He cannot die yet. Prepared to die for my sins, but not today. Hey, what's up here? Is it nothing? It's nothing. Okay, well, we've got the Einlanzer. Excuse me. Haha. Hey, Squeaky. You got 10 minutes. Not yet, but soon. Oh man. So these moments like what just happened, where I paused and stopped speaking for a moment, are now getting real. Now that I got a copyright strike for a 4 seconds of music where I stopped speaking. Now I'm copyright claim. I'm all, oh no. Gotta keep it up. Gotta keep it up. But then the more you think like that, the harder it is to think of anything to say. Just gotta stay calm. I'm notorious for yeah, well, I mean, obviously, the state of copyright law really incentivizes them to just be like, look, anyone, just please, big publishers, just let us know, and we'll just, due process can be to get the punishment lifted, but we'll do your bidding up front, just so that you don't sue us into oblivion. Yeah. And the other time I got a copyright claim on YouTube, it was like an algorithm error because it said I was using some indie band song, and I was like, no, that's the soundtrack to Star Control 2. And also I'm speaking during it, which I feel is transformative. And that one just passed. They didn't even address it. Just 30 days passed, it went away. This one is like accurately, they were like, it's dimensional something. The song that was playing at the moment, and I paused for like 5 seconds and sipped my tea or something, and the claim only addresses 4 seconds of the video, which is weird. Because if the algorithm was paying attention, you'd think it would notice that actually the music is playing for all the seconds of the video. Oh, Garai, we shall use the holy powers of the Einlanzer. Then the sword is a reflection of one's soul. How I pity you. You've done no wrong either. What does that mean? Who do you pity? Who are you talking to, Radius? What's going on here? I just hope that one day that sword will be freed of enmity. Huh. I'm a little disappointed that Masamune didn't pop out of the sword there. Not that I wanted just a random boss fight here to slow us down right before the big return. Oh, they also don't care. When I said that, it's understandable in light of the U.S. copyright regime, that is true. But I also very much doubt that YouTube gives a shit that their current regime is not fair. Yeah, it kind of did. Like, it's a little cave where it rounds out around the sword. This is the Dead Sea. This is some sight. I feel like I am living a nightmare. The waves are at a standstill, and what is that dark shadow in the distance? I guess mermaids have deep voices in this world. I don't know. It's not giving me enough of a guide to, I can't do even Germanic just reading that. The umlauts are screwing me up. I can't worry about controlling my pitch. The treacherous ocean, the earth, condemned by dragon gods. It's not all that bad. Ooh. So what's the deal here? Yeah, it's a sub-map. Oh, British. That's a shame. But hello. There. You know now. You know for sure that I saw it and I said hi. Thanks for stopping by, British. Hope you got that fixed soon. Throw down a manual save. Just because. Okay, let me look around, see what my What do I got to visit here? Is it just the highway ruins south? No. Treasure chests on a world map. And enemies. This is like a... Oh, pardon me. This is like some kind of hybrid of the world map and the scenario map. Which I guess you can do when you're just using the same 3D models everywhere. That was what the wave was for. It worked. Okay. Ancient highway, that's cool. Oh, damn it. I just picked up a treasure and my brain didn't even register what it was. Was it something really good, folks? Should I... Let me just... Is there some cool new piece of equipment that I have? We have the Einlanzer, but... I don't have a sword fighter in the crew. I guess if we could get Glenn to show up and join the team. So wait, okay. Any... No, I guess it would have gone in that blank slot, huh? Well, I picked something up. Awesome. Here we go. Yeah, this is neat. A capsule. Read that one. But how exciting it was to get that capsule. Okay. I'm actually really a little... I'm having a tough time wrapping my head around how all this fits into a timeline. Like, this looks like future... So, actually, this might... No. This feels like it's beyond the future of Chrono Trigger. But then, how does Kid know Lucca? Who knows? Like, this robot design is really reminiscent of the... Oh no! We have not done any recovery. It's okay. I mean, it's not great, but we'll get back on our feet here. Okay, don't kill it. Don't kill it. We need that thing to live a little bit longer. So Norris is still going to be in bad shape, but Irenis should be doing better. I guess I will, won't I? I should expect a question like that to get answered. But yeah, like looking at this guy, you know, like the... Yeah, Johnny. There. I was pretty sure his name was Johnny. The guy you have to race, who, like, you're on a motorcycle and he is a motorcycle. Alright, send it home, Lynx. With this single weak attack? No. Probably send it home with this electro bullet. I don't think it would hold in this game because we have a very clearly defined elemental weakness rule. But typically, if you meet a robot in a Squaresoft JRPG and you hit it with some lightning, you're on the right track. Oh, please don't do this, man. Oh. Okay, it was only a condition causer. That's good. Let's see water breath. That is another move that, you know, is really keyed to a precise height of enemy. No, I didn't. But I bet if you ask me that question next week, Koopa, the answer will be hell yes, I did. I just gotta Oh, I gotta pause a moment here. So wasting any time. Cue that up so that I remember. Numa Manja. Okay. Oh, and Gato's in it! I love Gato. Gato is not a very well-developed character, obviously. But his song is great. And the words... I can bring the words... My name is Gato. I have silver joints. Beat me up and earn silver points. Oh, accuracy is down. That's not great. Well, it's possible I'm just going to get wiped out here by a regular enemy on account of having forgotten to heal after a difficult fight. Which will hurt all the more since he's clearly on the ropes. What do I have? Ice Lance. Come on. A wiser person might have healed there, but... Putting it all on the line worked last time at the boss. Now, come on, baby. This dude's been on his weak pose for so long, it feels like. Really lucky about those misses. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Electro Jolt! Nada. Okay, Rennis. Against all odds, you gotta land enough hits here to work up something elemental. I don't have a lot of confidence that this Electro Jolt is gonna do it, but there's 2 yellows in the field. Gotta keep hope alive. Okay, he only did 1 attack. If Rennis' turn comes again, obviously I need to get her to do a healing. If I'm still in this fight somehow. Okay, Lynx, what do you have? What do you have, buddy? It's not green. Nothing, really. Well, then let's just go for power over, compatibility and exploit. Oh goodness, we've blown right through LUNCH time because of this unexpectedly challenging regular enemy fight. Okay. Let's see. I gotta take a brief intermission, folks. We'll try again when I get back. Hang tight. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, this Serge's Lynx sojourn is substantial. Oh, don't. Okay, this just does sleep or blindness or something. Just come on, just one. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in level 2? I gotta stop hoping for things to just work out here. Let's heal Lynx. See if we can make the fight last a little longer. The Rennis's darkness, the blindness has gone away. What do you got, Lynx? As soon as this move was called Rampage, I did not have a good feeling about Lynx's minor heal saving the day. Okay. So, it all rides, most likely, on the most powerful element that I can uncork right now. Which is going to be... No. Ice Blast. With no blue in the field. This thing is... Wow. Tough guy. And of course, you know, being unprepared didn't help. Let's see how we do prepared. Thus, the life force called Serge was not even allowed to be born into this world. Fate has no forgiveness for those who stand against it. That's both, like, that's great game over text. But when you get killed, that does not mean that you were not allowed to be born into the world. Even the Serge who is already dead is dead because he drowned when he was 10. 10 years after being born into this world. Okay, team. Let's pass the old tablet around. She's kind of low on unassigned tablets. Tablets are also cheap, and the economy in this game is not it's all feast, no famine. So we should be okay. Let's go get our capsule. Okay. We can get another treasure if we can get down onto that from the overpass and then make our way back to that screen. Okay. What if I just, you know, felt out what else is here? I don't know that it's anything. But, you know, might not be the worst idea to put off the rematch for a moment. See what else is going on here in the Dead Sea. In the ruins of the ancient highway of the future. Oh-ho! So this is not the way to that other treasure, but it's a treasure. A screw. A single screw. Okay, you. You look like you might be easier to beat than that robot. Get my confidence back up. Geos. Not having great luck with enemies working with me on the elemental alignments here. However, this... Well, hold on. It goes into its weak pose, but is it just messing with me like the tank cyborg did? Because that thing went into its I'm weak pose and then just kept fighting till I was dead. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that definitely went better. And can we go up here? Yes. And there's a treasure. We have to go around this way to get. Don't mind me, goo fellow. You just go on being made of goo. Walking around in a goofy looking way. So this is actually, it turns out, the way to that other remaining treasure on the first screen. Which will turn out to be... Free Fall! How about that? What's Free Fall? Is it an element? Oh, not use. Allocate. Free Fall. I had a feeling it would be a black, just because all the gravity moves kind of tend to seem to... Oh, I've got blank spots now, don't I? Free Fall. Level... Oh, I don't have free spots where I need them for this Free Fall, do I? Yes, I do. I can put it right here. In its element. In its proper level. No! I'm wrong. What? I'm a little confused. What was I looking at that confused me? I don't know. What's this? Diminish. Oh, this is element level 4. Here's 5. Low res might be a better fit for Norris. Okay, yeah, there. That's all it was. It's level 5. Great. Good stuff. What's diminish? Ooh. Sorry, Electro Bolt. But that sounds extraordinarily useful. Okay. And do I have any other cool sounding things that I haven't noticed yet? I don't think so. Oops. Okay. What is Norris having on a low res? Does he have any low res at all? He does. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think this is fine. You know what? Let's drop this Magma Burst in favor of another Electro Bolt. Since that is his innate elemental preference. Excellent. And we're back down here. Now we got a lot on the line in this fight. Because I did elemental allocations and wandered around picking up treasures. Lose all that progress if we're not careful. But I also think that not coming in already beat half to death is going to give us an edge here. Oh, you know what my problem was? You know what my problem was? It's that oh, I called it a tank. This car cyborg actually just has really bad posture. So I thought he was in his weakness position. From the very start. I got overconfident. Okay, so now I know this guy's tough. But again, not starting the fight at death's door should help. I wish he hadn't done that, of course. Oh, you know what? We still have stamina here to work with. Got the big shot off. Okay. Uranus should heal herself. Just assume this didn't happen to us. I missed Lynx at least. What do I have? Do I have anything that... If I do have consumables that would deal with this, they are not equipped. So... Let's just heal yourself here, lady. That should do. Cure Plus might be overkill, even though this isn't going to restore it that much. That's true, Koopa. That's a fair point. We're at death's door, proper noun. But we are not at death's door, figurative expression. Man. Seriously? That was not cool. Okay. Gotta start putting in work here. What do I got? I mean... Oh, that's defense. Something that weakened his attack might be just the thing here. Okay, don't use Sun Shower yet. See if we can get some yellow... Seed some yellow out here. And if we get back to Norris with some yellow, we can start using signatures. Oh. What do you got, Lynx, in a yellow? Electrobolt. Okay. Now we're back to Norris with 2 yellows out there. Ah, but he doesn't have the stamina to build any more up. Let's see what this spiral ray looks like. Shoot a twisting ray of aura from our pistol. Kind of a weird little... Like he zeroes in the beam and then he jerks the gun up and that's when it hurts. Not really sure what's up with that, but hey, if it gets the job done. I didn't get the job done, but if it progresses us towards that time when the job is finally done. Ah, darkness. It's bad. It's not good. That is bad, bad, not good. Okay, 2 hits. Maximum rage power. Those hits weren't too bad. Just took off that giant Electrobolt. Perhaps I feel like a fool now for doing that. I mean, the field is so beautiful right now. Might as well try it. Okay. Norris is still darkened. Oh. Yes. Do go on. Alright. Would any of this accomplish anything now? Probably not, but just keep doing damage. Just keep doing damage and keep seeding those yellows. As long as he doesn't remember. Actually, since it was a signature, hopefully he can't do Rampage again. Hopefully he just doesn't have that option. Please miss Lynx. And Norris, actually. Or hit them both. Fine. It is what it is. Alright. Luck be a lady. Luck. Come on. Alright. We'll bank that for an eventual good attack. If I can get there, I'm going to try free fall. I'm there. Let's see. Obviously, he's an 8 black, so that's not great, but there's a black in the field. There's a powerful thing. Serge Lynx has good magic damage. Come on. It was a rough hit. Oh, I would really prefer if you didn't do this ultimate move. And there goes Lynx. Yikes. Okay, Norris can see. Can he heal himself? Alright. This thing's tough. Have to actually take a much closer look at my elemental allocations next time around. Well, that wasn't great. Gotta put it all on the line or I'm gonna die. Come on. I don't think this is gonna do it. It's not. Okay. Serious enemy. Alright. Cool. There are worse things than a challenge to face down. Take a serious look at the team and the loadouts, and we'll figure this out. We'll go in more prepared. Okay, teleporter. Who else is in reserve? Radius, Marle, Sneff, Van, Rennis, Sprig. No innate whites, of course. Okay. I don't know there's an obvious different party to use here, so why not heal these folks up. And then, let's take a look at the loadouts. One of us should probably have Panacea, hey. Definitely not going to be calling on... Wait, what level is Panacea? Level 4. Couldn't hurt to... oh, especially because I have a blank slot there. Couldn't hurt to have it on hand. And then... What did I wind up putting here? Just here before? It was something, right? Diminish. And then another level 3. That would be a bad... Like, it's obviously not well suited to the fellow. I do need to get all those treasures again. Get the free fall back. Perhaps I will duck out and save again after I do that, since we got a tricky foe on our hands here. Okay. What else is important to cover here? Obviously, someone's got my revives, and those would be helpful. I just really badly don't want to use the unequip everybody's elements option to get a hold of it. Okay, wait. Can I see the other party members? No. Can't see the reserve members here. Okay, what else? Okay, more healing anyway. I heal all, level 4. Might be better to have than one of these cure pluses. And what's the story? Like, I must have missed something when Pepper and Salt were discussing summons, because I wasn't able to use it. Perhaps it has to be in the raised up to its own level. Okay, I saw a blank slot. Level 3. Okay, Norris. What do you got, my man? He's not at free slots. But another Electro Bolt's a good idea here, I think. And in fact, I don't know. Leave him with Ice Blast +2, because I think the strategy here is to... What I'm going to try to do is go for it with one of blue or yellow in the elemental field, and then flip it around and go at... I think I'll go at it with yellow first, and then... Because if we want to switch to blue, those Cure Pluses will be more helpful deeper in the battle. Let's check it out. If this one fails, then perhaps it is time for a more back to the drawing board approach. Excuse me, dude. Capsule, not really the exciting part. Want that free fall. And if I'm going to break out free fall from Serge Lynx, I guess I'll do it when that guy has gone ahead and put some black in. Rampage seems to be an elemental attack, and that's his absolutely devastating move. But he's done it at two very different points in the fight, which is frustrating because that diminish that I just added to Serge or to Lynx would... Is he Serge? Is he Lynx? That would be a great thing to having the damage of that Rampage would mean it wouldn't be a one-hit kill. But for that to work, you have to put it up at the time when it works. Like, it needs to be there when he does it. It's tricky. Uh-oh. I think we'll be okay. Yep, we made it. Uh-oh. Renna says the flu. Not items. Medicine. Boom. All better. Okay. Oh, look at you. Just sitting up there, knowing how tough you are. Oh, I should have gone up first. Some mithril. Good crafting supplies. Yeah, seriously. If medicine was just an instant antiviral agent as opposed to just being symptom relief of varying degrees of effectiveness depending on your condition and the medicine and luck of your body chemistry, it would be great. I'd be much more cavalier about getting the flu. Like, I don't mind getting my flu shot. Just don't know if I'd bother in a world where I could just pop a single hit of medicine and be in the clear. Okay. This is it. We've saved the busy work. If I lose here, this will now be the fight that has beaten me the most. Just a contextless enemy blocking the path. Which actually, in Final Fantasy VI, one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, my favorite JRPG of all time, I should probably say, the boss I died to the most was Atma Weapon, who is also just a contextless boss who is just standing there, blocking your pathway on the floating island. Okay, Lynx, get in there. Okay. Wish you hadn't, but fine. One. Looks like we're actually going blue first. Oh, but Lynx can't contribute to that. Nah. No heal all for this one. Okay. For the moment, there's a black in the field. Lynx can't get the... We actually need to go to blue right away because I need one of those cure pluses already for Arenis. But that was not effective. Okay. So what I should do... What I now wish I had done was put Diminish up. But okay. As long as Arenis doesn't die before her turn, as long as that doesn't come to pass. Okay, don't do your Ice Blast 2 yet. But do an Ice Blast, put some blue out. Arenis will put some blue out. Then Norris can do his Ice Blast 2. Okay. Land these hits. Do not get interrupted and killed. Not great, but come on, miss some people. Let's have some misses. Fine, fine. That's how it has to be, fine. Okay. What does this do? That's just a healing thing as well. Which is good. Yeah, do it yourself. Okay. So now the big problem, of course, is going to be building up elements. Lynx can't even use the Panacea. Is that enough to use Panacea? Yes, it is. Of which I only have 5. What you gonna do? That's good. Arg. I do need to do the remove all and get some revives here. I don't want to, but I understand that I have to. The presence of a one-hit kill move. That's better, as far as dodging goes. Alright. We need Arenis to not be blind. Which probably won't on its own be an F. Arrgh. Okay. Well, he's not going to kill her with physical attacks right now. And he is going to kill her with Rampage no matter what. So she doesn't need to heal. Yes! There, silver lining. Now. Not great. Okay, that's pretty good in the sense that I get a Cure Plus off, which will put more red, more blue, the opposite of red. No, wait, I can't. Wait, this I can. No. Okay, I'll use Mermelody. Fine. Okay. This time around, Lynx is just doing violence. Ah, it missed him but not her, which means I need to use a Panacea, and that's going to, of course, push one of the blues out, which is not what I want, but what are you gonna do? Here we go. Just about to say the words, don't do Rampage. Alright. Not good. Not good. What do I got? I mean, not ideal. If he doesn't do Rampage this turn, I can at least maybe get the Diminish up. No, because it's level 7. I can get to the Oh! Okay. Oh, it halves all elemental damage. A double-edged sword. And then he just comes in with the physical attacks and finishes me. Having that damage isn't going to matter now. What do I have for healing? A Cure All, one more level up. Heal All. They use both heal and cure to describe the restoration of hit points. Usually there's a status effect versus hit points distinction in those two terms. And usually, at least Final Fantasy gets it backwards. Healing is for status effects and miss, 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 miss. No such luck. Okay. Elemental damage is halved temporarily. But what else am I supposed to do here? I really played myself with this one. Or did I? Okay, I saved myself with it. Not an ideal situation by any means. Oh. What do I get? That, okay. Here's a strategy for next time. Lynx immediately puts up the Diminish to guard us against instant kills. And then we go for the yellow. And Norris does low res to get this guy's defense down. And then we go with some physical attacks. And then when the field comes down, we unload with elements. Alright, have a good meeting. Blindness really does not help. Okay. I do not think. I mean, it's his weakness. Keep on not dying. It's only half the battle, though. And also, I'm not going to keep it up for long. Huh. Knowing how to kill your enemy is the other half of the battle, Keeper. There's no chance. This thing doesn't even have a soul. No, don't kid yourself. Hold out hope that the arrow saucer can do it. Curse this thing in its posture. Make me think I had it on the ropes the first time. Joke's on you. I'm already helplessly blinded. Or wait, is the joke really on him in that case? What do you got, pal? Okay, Diminish has a pretty long duration, huh? Like, is this still a half damage? It is. Okay. Hardly matters. We are dead. Half damage was more than enough. Half damage was 3 times what was required to kill me there. But, okay. I think we have a technique. And now, this is the boss that is beating the shit out of me the most in the game. So, congratulations. Random car cyborg. Standing in the way of me and finding out what happens next. Okay. Am I doing this? Am I removing? I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. So what? Oh. Well, there's one thing. Okay. Diminish is important. I think that Norris has a low res, right? Right. And he's got a Cure Plus. Yeah, he does. Okay. So we got a couple of low reses. Keep that Ice Blast there just for the bluing of the grid. Alright. I will make more drastic changes to the approach if this one doesn't work. But my hope is that the strategy, the tactical change of getting that diminish up right away and then low-resing him so we can unload some physical attacks. My hope is that might be the key. Might be enough to turn the tide. We'll see. There's only one way to find it. Alright. Right now, with no delay. Elemental damage halved, but bonk damage is just as good as ever. Okay. Low res, buddy. Alright. Increasing the defense doesn't do much for Uranus's Harp's ability to devastate this thing. Lynx isn't hurt bad enough yet. Okay, what do I get? Put some yellow out there, see what happens. If we get the whole thing seeded with yellow and maybe even half damage will still be a decent damage coming out of Norse. We'll try that. The uplift by itself is nothing. It's pitiful. But in fact, let's keep it pitiful for the moment. And we'll just see what Norris can do with his yellow bullet-based attacks. I mean, they'll still be half damage, but half damage from a better baseline. Oh, man. I mean, I'm not sure what the technique could even be to protect against that. So we just gotta hope. That's actually a really big hole in the lower his defense, diminish the element field, and rely on physical attacks when the enemy has the ability to make you completely useless in that regard. Well. Alright. Nobody's that hurt. And Lynx is not blinded and can Panacea Norris almost immediately. Let's see, can Arenas get... No. Yes, let's try. Let's try. Oh, forget it. There's nothing really that I even care to do at that top level, so I'll just carry on with the seeding in the hopes of Norris doing something cool. Oh, you going on a rampage? Ho ho. Not as rampagey as you thought it would be, was it? Okay. Renus has to heal Lynx. So, Lynx, because Lynx has got a Panacea. We gotta get the blindness off our boy here. Okay, come on, Norse. Wipe your eyes clean. You handsome young man. Don't kill him. Don't do a third one. Holy moly! That was tight, but it worked out. Although, now, once again, we have nothing much in the way of yellow in the field. No. Have a little self-control, man. Keep doing weak little things and hoping to uncork something big soon. Okay. Try... There we go. That's a hit. That's a miss. A miss. Don't kill Lynx. I should have healed him sooner. I knew I was I knew I was riding the edge there. I got cocky. And look, I had the heal all prepared. I didn't even need to try to attack. Did this to myself, and that's why it really hurts. Okay. Oh, now you remember how to miss. Well, the Strongs are decent damage. I'm not entirely clear with the special techniques when they seem to kind of be both an elemental and a physical attack, if there's physical damage involved. So if the defense down would help at all there. Yeah, that wasn't much. It's doing better just attacking. Which I guess is to be expected. There's no curing this blindness. And there's no curing Norris's blindness if he gets it. Why did I say it out loud? It's what? Ha! Is this a sign? Are things starting to go our way? Probably not. What do we got? Well, alright, seething with yellow is over. So let's, does anyone need healing? No, Arenis has more than her maximum hit points. And Norris is at max. So I'll start seething with blue. I mean, if that diminish wears off at a key time and I can uncork some powerful blue attacks, that'd be something. Alright, we'll get the Cure Plus on that. Oh good, her blindness just wore off the natural way. Okay. Okay. What's my... Do I have to use a Cure Plus plus 2 here? Yeah. Save that heal all. I got 2 heal alls. And the Mer Melody. Pretty well stocked for healing. I think this definitely would have been successful had I not, you know, let Lynx get killed. And it might still be. I mean, we're in it. We're in it to win it here. Put it all on the line. Alright. Dice went in my favor there. That's good. Nothing to do here but start building up. I noticed that the actual... on the little character stat cards at the bottom, stat boxes, the elements actually spoil whether you're going to get a hit. the squares fill in instantly if like when you decide to attack. Like, watch this. It's a hit. Alright, right now we're just plugging away here with weak attacks, doing very little damage. Waiting for whatever it is that rolls the round over so you get your stamina recovery to happen. That's not great. I could have done without that, pal. She's got to land a hit here. Oh, but then she can't act. Pitiful green heal. But it's something. I just did it on myself, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Huh? I'll keep him alive for a little bit. Just defend and get some stamina back, man. There we go. Finally. Oh! That was well timed, too. Great. And... not a bad time for a heal all. I do kind of get the feeling I need to do a complete return to the drawing board to ultimately prevail here, but who knows? No such luck. Okay. Huh? Maybe the diminish just wore off just in time. I don't know. Be great if it did. It does say temporary in the move description. I mean, it wouldn't be great, because there's obviously the flip side of he can now do his rampage, but... No, it's still up. A hit. A hit. A miss. A hit. Okay. All her yellow attacks are gone. This all went bad as soon as I got Lynx killed like a friggin' dummy. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, geez. Against all odds, she survived. We gotta keep her going. Darkness and Cursed. Yikes. I assume... I don't know, actually, I don't have any assumption about what Cursed does. Perhaps increases the damage you take from physical attacks or something? Okay. We're working on building up to doing a thing. Okay. No hit percentage benefit from that hit, but... Okay. Okay. What do you got in the blue? This freezes him. That would be nice. But things like that never work on bosses. I shouldn't say never. But they don't commonly work on... Okay. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss. Whatever, man. Not getting any blinder. Huh. Rennis might actually recover now that she's been missed. Like, in the fullest of time. Okay, what do you got? What's your best blue attack? Hey, Norse is no longer blind. So the thing doesn't stack. Okay. Don't know that this is going to help in the long run, but... Oh. So that he misses on a 90. He might survive this. He did. Okay. I don't know. It's the move to keep staying alive. No. Certain put blue in there and maybe it'll all come together for Ennis. Wait, is this thing... Is its posture gotten even worse? This would be terrific. If indeed the thing is getting weaker. I should, like... Either way. If I'm not about to win, I'm gonna lose, and I need this to be over with. If I am about to win, I gotta go for it. In it to win it. But Norris is... He's not blind? I guess he's cursed? What's your best blue, buddy? Is it anything at all? Nope. Okay. We just gotta put it all on the line. Make it rain. If Arenas can get it off, I will do the heal all and keep this party going. There's a very good chance she gets interrupted and killed before she can build it up. Oh! No, but there's no point in healing all anymore. Can she do it? Can this crazy mermaid pull it off? Hope this is some friggin' great melody. Okay. Defend. Miss, 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 miss. Could it be? Wait. No, the thing in the 7th slot is a useless frog prince that cannot be summoned. Come on. Unless the diminish wore off in between attacks there, it's not going to kill her. Do not like my chances. That feels good. Feels good. Arenis the Legend. Of course, the growth level goes to no one but Arenis here. Feels good, waffle syrup. Big boom. All right. We got a blue element called Nimble. We're all alive-ish. Yeah, that was all right. We got to do the traditional. Immediately flee backwards to the world map to save. Stay away from me. Don't want to deal with even these weak enemies. She took it down with a weak physical attack. How about that? Okay, here we are. I don't even have the tablets required. Oh, capsules also heal. Great. Yeah, when you can pull it off, it's obviously keeping everyone alive to the end of the battle. If the end of the battle is the only part where character development bonuses are allocated, that's what you want to do. Okay, I believe I just saved. And yet, now I know I just saved because I commented on it as soon as it happened. All right. If this was Might and Magic now, the boss would have respawned. Everything comes back to life in Might and Magic whenever you save. But the same Might and Magic, baby. And we're through. Okay. Not going to save again, but I'm going to run to the washroom right quick. So, brief intermission, folks. Hang tight. All right. Back on. Oh. Of crap, the wrong Switch controller. Here we go. There. I should have known when it was cold to the touch. Are you an NPC? No. I did not think it was going to be an NPC, but worth checking. You couldn't do this in Chrono Trigger. Suddenly have like a world map type screen that is also that has battles. Hey, we got a what are those rubber balls called? That anyway. Also works for rocket pops in the elemental field there, the red, white, and blue, or a cyclone. Okay. Robo Ducky. Oh, you're innate white? That's terrible news for you, my young friend. Oh, I didn't equip that free fall. It'd be fun to break that out right here. But do the glide hook on account of how cool it looks. We're done here. Okay. I should actually, now that I think about it, if I'm going to stick with this party configuration for a little bit, and I guess I will, I should allocate the freefall Serge to Lynx, sorry. Where's it Serge? And then I should pop on over to Renus there. And, oh! The growth level for the one survivor. So let's find out what happens if we put frog prints so that it's not a -1. See if that is what I've been missing. And then what is this nimble? Temporarily increases physical evade percentage. That would have been really useful in the fight that I got it from as a reward for winning. Although our regular evade percentage actually paid off pretty well. I think that ultimately, although my stupid, having Arenas needlessly attack several times before healing Serge / Lynx cost me Lynx and made that battle really touch and go. I think the overall strategy of actually engaging with the support elements by diminishing and low-resing him. I think had I kept Lynx alive and had Lynx do the low-res +1 and then have Norris and Lynx just unloading, I think that battle would have gone pretty smoothly, which is not at all how it went, even when I won. And so on that same note, maybe get this nimble in there, see what that's all about when the time comes. Oh, we have a City Ruins North. This almost feels like... Now, it's been too long since I played Chrono Trigger to say with confidence. This feels like it's almost the shape of the future map. I could easily be wrong about that. But, this is cool and I'm intrigued. Hey, Roboduggy. A resistance belt. Who's got the worst magic resistance? Lynx himself. But, I don't know. I like the things that I have on him. Iron Mail. Is that really the best that we got for him? He can put the Energizer suit on without losing anything on account of the fact that he has inferior other stuff. And did it boost his stamina recovery? That would make sense. For the Energizer suit. Nice. Can't save him in a dungeon. Boom, 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 boom. in here? Yeah. I had the feeling. Kung Fu shoes. Well, what are those? Am I missing them here? Ah, no, they're there. Improves evade percentage. Oh. Oh, it's a substantial improvement in evade percentage. How about... Yeah, you know what? Let's be confident and say we're not afraid of anti-blue. I also like the idea that the mermaid is wearing the Kung Fu shoes. How does that work? I mean, she's benefiting from them, so she figured out a way to get them on and derive the benefits from them, but... Mermaids do not have feet. Unless they're the other kind of mermaid with the fish part on the top and the lady part on the bottom. What happens if we press this glowing red button? You press it, Norris. So many strange things happening here. The power source is still active. I do have knowledge of electrical engineering. Can you give me a minute, sir? Let's see. An electrical engineer, how about that? Very much so. I'm wondering if Norris wasn't in the party right now. Are there other characters who can do this? Or does it just inherently, whatever combination you bring, it'll somehow work? I don't know. That's interesting. There. No, he's a specialist. Lucca's an expert generalist. I guess as a roboticist, Lucca would be an electrical engineer and a mechanical engineer. Whereas Norris, as far as we know, is merely an electrical engineer. There. The monitor should be able to display some information, sir. Have we seen any... There must be electricity, because, like, Nikki carries an electric guitar. 2300 AD. Lithosphere Investigation Report. Report number 27. Unknown life force. Parasitic to the planet. Geological stratum result. 65 million BC. Code Lavos. "2300 AD? You mean a ruin from the future?" Norris? Cannot you download more info about this world? Ah, yes. One moment, please. Slumbering deep beneath the crust, when Lavos awakes, this planet will... I think it is, Koopa. And the ruin has been temporarily displaced. When in theory, I guess, like, it should never come to exist if the... time travel, don't try to make sense of it. What happened, Norris? What happened to the screen? The power supply has gone out. At this rate, we will not be able to gather further information. Can you not just do a quick electro jolt here? Damn! We were so close to learning more about Lavos. We will not be able to find out anything new for now. Let's move on. So he's not lying when he said he knows a bit of electrical engineering. Oh, this is so cool. And, like, it's tough to say things like this because, like, you can't actually live in the alternate timeline where, say, you know, you're me and you Like, there's some timeline where I've never played Chrono Trigger and I come to this game somehow, surely. Across infinite universes, I'm sure that could happen. And if that's the case... then... what am I going for here? My suspicion is that in that universe, where someone doesn't know... where I don't know Chrono Trigger and I'm playing this, I still think this would be cool. Like, it would not be a cool Easter egg, but, like, temporarily displaced ruin from a future apocalypse, also telling us that there's a past, like, the seeds of the future apocalypse were planted in the past. That's cool. I mean, it was cool in Chrono Trigger, where it was not a breadcrumb to a previous game. Did I do this one? This is where I got the Kung Fu shoes? Yes. Treasure chest up there. Stamina ring. That sounds promising. I'll look into that one. What I'm really curious about this... oh, I have multiple stamina rings. Okay. They're just stamina recovery rates. Which are, I mean, I'm sure are important. Although, the exact mechanics of them are a bit opaque to me still. But... what I was hoping is for an item that slightly boosts your maximum stamina. Even just having like 8 stamina could be awesome. Okay. Well, that was really cool. And it seems like not only... I'm not sure, but maybe you'd need Norris to experience that since he is the one that got console running. And hold on. Let's look at the rest of this gang for a second. Lynx. I'm not thinking... well, no. We know the Lynx Serge does not know anything. I don't picture Marle or Radius having... maybe... what's his name? Maybe Sprig. I can see Van wanting to mess around with it, but yeah, it does feel like Norris might be necessary to experience that little bit, but also you have to go off to the side. It's not a... it's certainly not required for progression. Oh, this thing looks horrifying. It's got a kind of, what are they called? I always want to call them the Dark Lurkers, but that's actually a boss in Dark Souls 2. But the dudes who... the dark things that lurk in the darkness, and they have really, really long arms. In Dark Souls 2, they get scared if you wave your torch at them. Ooh, those things are horrible. This must be the center of the Dead Sea. All this chaos must have spread out from here. The buildings seem to have melted into one giant conglomeration. What stopped with this place? Like, when your attempt to stylize a German accent is this lazy and incomprehensible, my sympathies for 2 meetings in the course of this one stream. It's weird to not change the W's to V's when you're being that lazy, right? Whoa. Robots, but they're zombies. Oh, what... yeah, it's not even close. Like, which is weird, because, like, the Scottish characters... it's not, like, Scottish Twitter level of perfectly capturing the accent in the writing, but it's there. I was, like... When Irenis first started talking, I was just confused by the umlauts, because I did not put together that it was even trying to make me think of German. Okay. The Mana Queens. Anyway. Unless they have devastating attacks, I'm not super concerned about these enemies. Alright, beat on this one a bit, and then we'll release the cats. Summon the cats. Oh. Absolutely pummeled by cat missiles. Ooh. I like they're like those figurines that are like wood on rubber bands, and you press the button in the bottom, it loosens the elastics and they collapse, and then you let go and they come back up. I like its dodge too. I like these enemies. They're not doing anything impressive at all in the fight. What did I give to Arenis that has her boosted? She's got her hit points are resting above the maximum. What did I do to earn that benefit? I remember I had one that was a giraffe. My grandmother had one that was a giraffe when I was a kid. Quality memory. Okay. There it is. It's the gold earring. I put it on her for fashion without even reading its description. And yet, you know what? That's literally how I eked it out against that boss. I think. I'm not sure if she was under 26, but that's great. Serendipity. This actually, on account of the fact that we never went to a mall in Chrono Trigger, this makes me think more of Saga Frontier. Except the mall in Saga Frontier is not in ruins. Speaking of malls and ruins, in Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which is an excellent little game if you're into Kirby, very, very excellent use of mall ruins as a level setting in that game. And generally of just contemporary world ruins. Absolute every instant of animation from these things is great. The long wait for a Nintendo price drop. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. They've actually permanent price drops has Nintendo has not gotten into at all even now, but they're better at putting them on sale more often. Cuba, what I would recommend is checking out, like, prior to Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Hey, excellent news, British. Things are going well. I'm in the ruins of a mall that appears to be from the Chrono Trigger future. Very, very cool temporal nonsense going on right now in this game. We're killing mannequins. So yeah, Cuba, I would recommend at least, because I assume you have a Switch, obviously, just firing up the NES Online and just playing Kirby's Adventure prior to doing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, just because Kirby and the Forgotten Land is kind of like it's like Mario 3D World, like where Mario 3D World took, instead of being a 3D Mario game like Mario 64, it took course-based Mario and rendered it in 3D. That's what Forgotten Land is like. It's so I think in terms of like just appreciating the game design, it's probably worth having at least a Kirby under your belt. Aha! Well, there you go. Then in that case, I think at any time you wanted, you could dive into Kirby and the Forgotten Land and appreciate what they did to take everything from Kirby and make it a 3D game. awesome. I never played the Ultra one, but I played a lot of just Kirby Superstar, and it's excellent. It's a terrific game. Oh, okay. We've got an elevator here. Presumably I'll be taking that places. But first, let's down this hall. Oh, you're full on a tear. Yeah. Well, if you're enjoying those, and you at least loved Kirby's Adventure, you will definitely. Oh, cutscene or game scene. Oh, it's all over the place. What is wrong, Herr Serge? Did you sense something? Are you alright? No, I'm not. I'm trapped in a cat man body. The woman I love is dying in another dimension. I'm pretty fucking far from alright, Norris. What? You saw a child? I did not see a child anywhere. Nothing feels surprised me here. Let's just keep going. Well, no, we gotta go play with the elevator, actually, team. Sorry, I didn't realize that this was going to be important. Come on. You're telling me these folks, you know. Oh, okay. It is just getting a treasure. I did kind of see that treasure, and I was like, oh, do I take the elevator up to get the treasure? No, the elevator is holding the treasure. So yeah, it's not even an explore thing. Let's get over there. Avoid the mannequin if we can. These mannequins are just minding their own business. Oh, I see what's going on there. Perspective trick. A trashy tiara. Don't really feel like it's the right look. But what'll the trashy tiara do? Like, it's not... There's no look at all, but, you know. Huh. It is literally just a golden tiara that's dirty because it's been left in the ruins of this future mall. Are there other... Hey, we can go in a shop here. Keep your eyes peeled. It's too slippery to make your way through the duct. One suspects we might come sliding out of that duct? Oh, yes. Okay. So this is the return point. Oh. But the whole adventure is here. Contained in this room, perhaps? As opposed to a thing we'll loop back around to later in the dungeon. Gotta purify, whatever that is. Probably a consumable element. But let me just take a look. I don't remember ever seeing one called Purify. Nope. In that case, is it an allocatable element? Purify. Restores all status effects and is not consumable. Me likey. Yeah. Great. Now that's a panacea. Oh, wait, except you can only use it once in a fight, obviously. So that's the drawback compared to the consumable, but still. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to have that. Okay. Can we go through these turnstiles? Please present your station pass. Okay. I understand these are all just going to give the same message, and yet... If I was in the ruins of a future mall in real life and encountered a turnstile that would not let me through, well, in real life I'd hop over the turnstile. Problem solved. Fare evaded. But perhaps there's a force field or something. But I would at least check all the turnstiles and see if one of them was malfunctioning. Can we push these great big doors? No, we can't. Okay. Let's go chase the ghost child. Who is probably a child like from another dimension or something. We got scary ghosts in the house. I think this will take me up to that treasure. Yes, it will. Anticipated that well. I'm glad. Long ago. Yeah. I didn't, I should have looked at them again before riffing, because even as I was saying it, I was like, I can't actually picture what those things look like, and they probably did have some thing that was stopping me. Oh well. Entry number 1. My name is Shannon. I'm a 14-year-old Gemini. My proudest accomplishment is the black hole. Nice to meet you. Petra the Pisces here. I'm 16. I love tall boys. My specialty is recover all. Nice to meet you. Entry number 3. Hello, I'm Marianella. I'm a Virgo and I'm 15. My favorite pastime is volcano. Nice to meet you. Entry number 4. Andrea is my name. I'm 14 and my star sign is Leo. I do a mean tornado. Nice to meet you. Oh, they're doing the recover all for us. Oh, but also all the rest of them. I kind of wish the recover all girl had gone last. This is something. Okay. Well, we want to stop Tragedian A. She's the only one who hasn't gone. And Black Hole would be bad if she uncorked it right now. Does Lynx have heal all, though? Yes, he does. Let's not play around with that. Yeah, that is a... In addition to having an overall cool gimmick of them all having a set move that they announce to you, and then you gotta plan around that and figure out how to do it. It's also just cool, you know, flavor to have the creepy ghost doll girls introduce themselves as beauty pageant contestants. Alright. Black hole spared. We will be keeping Tragedian B, or whatever it is. We'll keep the recover all one going as long as we can. See if she'll give us another show. Okay, so it kind of seems like the key to this fight is just not getting wiped out immediately. And we have pulled that off very effectively. Okay, what do we got? Okay, they're all red. Alright, it's time to do the sun shower and actually hit multiple enemies. This should take down the one on the right. Oh, they must be. That's the style of their introduction for sure. And like, there's one part of me that goes, whoa, they're all like 14 and 15. You know, these are teenage girls. Like, aren't they a little young to be? Should their parents really be letting them do beauty pageants? And I think like, well, they didn't do it when they were 4, so. How can I, from this timeline, judge that timeline on that basis? I don't have a leg to stand on. Bonk, bonk. And she's done. Alright, little improvement. Just, I guess every contestant gets an aqua ball just for participating in the pageant. If you'll excuse me. Cure Plus, not bad. I mean, we're well stocked for Cure Plus. We got a sword up there. Just a weird mall sword. So we should go check that out. Oh, there's a chest. Figured there'd be a chest over here. A heal all. That's good. That's good. Excuse me, madam. Oh, and a well. What's in the well? Can we look in the well? We can't. Let's investigate the sword. The sword. Ah. It's a prop sword. And we still don't have a sword fighter, so even a prop sword's no use to us. I'm interacting like crazy back here. No. Definitely seemed like a likely spot for concealed treasure. As does this hollowed out tree. No. Last of my iced tea. Nice thing about iced tea is a stream beverage. So it gets a little less cold as the stream goes on, but hot tea gets a lot more cold and then is just way less pleasant. Oh. Well, that child doesn't even look like a ghost. Maybe the other one didn't either, and I just got ghost vibes because of the other ghosts. We are inside a building, yet what is this thing doing in here? This place is beyond me. Yeah, it's a weird place. I agree, team. Oh, can we go up here? Because, like, the... Oh! Never mind. I was going to say, usually the place that you don't have to go seems like it'll have a treasure. But actually, I guess where the kid was is the place that we don't need to go. Because I can see the treasure, and I can also see the way forward. And the other path. Oh, wait, but there's a ladder. Seal all. That sounds like a element suppressing element if I ever heard one. Well, let's find out. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Cool. You can only use it if your innate color is black. Probably up. At some point I'll probably put that on Serge Lynx. Okay, so then that seems more likely to be the way forward. We should go to the other way and see if there's a treasure there. Or maybe I'll come to see that my second instinct was right, not my third instinct. And I should have second guessed, but not third guessed myself. I guess we'll find it. That seems path forwardy. Let's go check the other one. Climb, climb, climb. Up the ladder. Hopping off. Is this not an exit? Weird. Okay. Fair enough. Back back on track. Here we go. You know, like the kind of like atmospheric mood music for exploring a dungeon like this is never likely to be the really flashy track on a soundtrack. So like on a soundtrack like this music probably doesn't make many people's top 10 lists that's playing right now. But it's great. It's getting the job done. These are the Acacia Dragoons who disappeared 3 years ago. What went on here? Oh, it's great. I think it's very charming. Okay. What's up, pal? No, just ghosting it. Just chilling here, being a ghost. Buried in the ruins of the future. Are you alright? What is wrong? You have been acting strangely ever since we entered the building. Is it that child again? There is no turning back now. We must keep going, Serge. Well, hold on. Is there a treasure over here? No, there's no turning back. Whoa, time seizure. Did it work? Ah, sunset. Half the clouds from the Dead Sea cleared up? It appears that the dimension itself is more unstable here than elsewhere. It is a time and space within a structure completely different from anywhere else. Luckily, the distortion to leave this place is still here. That is good news for us. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, are we at the end of time? Is Melchior here? Treasure! No revelations. I want the treasure. Hey, more treasure over there, too. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. It took a moment, but yes, I did recognize those ghost children at the last moment there. Holy moly. We got Hellbound. Did I already have Hellbound? I know I had Hell's Soul. I've seen Hellbound used. No, that's the first one. Sends your enemy on a trip to hell. Or is it the first one? Do I just already have one? It's not important. It's not important. But let's go grab that other chest. And then screwy dress. Yeah, I'll use it again right now. Just on the off chance I get wiped out here. We got the autosave down. Better rest in the Enertron. You better get this right. You know what I'm talking about. Moment of truth when I press A here. That's right. So friggin' grim. Puts a smile. Yeah, it puts a smile on my face now because it's like, oh, I know this thing from a game that I loved when I was younger. But I mean, the Enertron. Like, what a grim idea. It's a machine that somehow nourishes you without taking away the feeling of hunger. And then it's all they have left in the future? Oh, God. Excuse me. Do you have anything to say? Come on, little red-haired boy, say something. Nadia's bell. May our prayers for peace ring on for eternity. But Nadia's bell will never be heard again. Never. No, everyone, work to save the planet's future for nothing. It's all because of you. You killed it. You! So many lives were supposed to be saved. This planet was to be healed with love, hope, and dreams. How could you? How could you do such a thing? It's all your fault that the world is going to end up like this. It's all your fault, Serge. Oh, hold on. No. I don't see any Serge here. You must be thinking of someone else, because my name's Lynx. Yeah, I look like a cat. It's not my fault. Murderer! Did the red-haired boy say murderer? That completely, with a single word, this game just blew up my whole theory that Crono is a legitimate mute. He's nonverbal. Who are those children? It is Herr Serge's fault that the world will end up like this? Like this? Don't let it bother you. It's just a distant echo of those long gone. It's just an illusion. Well, who said that? Oh, just a corporeal fellow here. Welcome to the Tower of Geddon. Time crash, ground zero. It's been a while, Serge. But guess you don't remember who I am. I don't blame you. You were only a little child back then. I'm Miguel, a friend of your father. According to the time outside, I mean, so far I don't feel slapped in the face, Koopa. Let's see where this goes, though. According to the time outside, it's been about 14 years since the night of the storm. What is this place? I don't know, but I don't think we're supposed to know about it. That child. That wounded child. Bring him to me. What was that? Who's there? Wait, Wazuki, where are you going? There's no way we can set sail again in this storm. We don't have a second to waste, or else Serge will... But I don't care what lies ahead of us. I'm going. There's no way I'll allow my son to die without a fight. I'd appreciate it if you waited for me here. Thank you for coming tonight, Mikkel. Thank you. No, wait, Wazuki! Yeah, busy street out there. City living. Yes. I've been here in this very place for 14 years. It wasn't like this when I got here, though. An incident that occurred 10 years ago transformed it into the Dead Sea. Didn't you know? There's nothing in the world as ruthless or impartial as death. All living matter ages over time and eventually dies, no matter how mighty or tiny its life force. So, being alive means you're creeping closer to death with every second. Every second. Every second. Every second. But there's none of that here. No one and nothing ages. Nothing wastes away. This quiet, boundless, and beautiful world, an ideal world, straight out of a fairy tale, isn't it? It's a ruin, dude. A place and time that belongs to no one. Res nullius. It's because this is a future that was eliminated. Yeah, seriously. 14 years just chilling here. Also, Koopa, I debated briefly breaking into song, and then I was like, no, nobody wants to. Everyone wants to know what comes next. History is composed of choices and divergences. Each choice you make creates a new world and brings forth a new future. It's the garden of forking paths. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different... Oh, no, it's not. That's not how the Borges story works at all. But at the same time, you're eliminating a different future with the choices you didn't make. In Borges' The Garden of Forking Paths, all the decisions happen across infinite universes. A future denied of all existence because of a change in the past. A future that was destroyed before it was born rests here, condensed into the Dead Sea. How is that possible? Fate. Our lives are governed by fate. Fate knows all and controls all. No one can run from fate. Even your presence here was predestined. Long, long ago. Well, then what is all the shit you just said to me about choices? Wouldn't you all like to become one with this world? No. To be part of eternity? How about it, Serge? No. You need no longer struggle alone, nor fear an uncertain tomorrow. Well, what do you say? I will emphatically refuse. I see. I guess there's only one thing left to do then. I take it you're trying to restore the dimensional distortion? If you defeat me and liberate this place, the distortion will return to the way it was. I guess this is it. Just as there are times of peace and there are times of war. I put an and in there by mistake. Reread. Just as there are times of peace, there are times of war. You don't have to hold back. Attack me with all your soul if you wish to live. Let fate take its course. Well, I was advised by a mutual acquaintance of ours, Cuba, to expect a white innate boss with a cool background to be very difficult. Here we go. Could we not? Okay, great. I was hoping we could not. Magic attack up. Magic defense. Okay. We'll just focus on beating on you then, dude. Let's make Lynx as nimble as he can be. We'll see how this goes. Magic defense down? Not great. Holy Dragon Sword. Well, that's not gonna... yeah, okay. Okay. Yikes. Yeah. He's holding nothing back. Okay. So... probably not getting this on the first try, but let's see what we can do. And if not, then yes, I'll do the remove all thing so we can get the revives back. That wasn't great either. Don't interrupt now. That's fine, actually. His physical attack's not much to worry about. As long as he doesn't ever use that Holy Dragon Sword again, we should be fine. So fingers crossed on that one. I wish he told us more about... oh, right, his magic defense is up. That's what's going on here. I wish he told us more about why defeating him... What has he become? What's going on here? Oh. I was like, turn black? That... but obviously if he's about to nail us with a white, then it is an issue. That wasn't much. That wasn't so bad. As these things go. Alright. But, now what? That's an all enemies one, though. It's not gonna work. Ah. No, you know what? We'll let it ride for the moment. Norris, can you heal yourself? A little. So Norris is innate yellow and black right now. He's an innate bumblebee. Well, you didn't necessarily pick the best target for that attack, pal. But what to do here? I'll keep it low for right now. Seed that field. Yeah. You and your magic defense. And also his very impressive physical defense. What a guy. Not great, especially if he does this. Okay. Now there's no black in the field. I feel like the diminished strategy does not seem as promising in this fight. Gotta do something strong, though. Gotta at least act like I'm trying to fight him. Why can't you do more like that? Ah. And right into the photon beam. Well, it's no worse for me after the turn black. But it is bad. How can you help yourself, Serge? Or Lynx, whoever you might be. Cure plus -1. That's not great. And I've got fatigue on me, which is not great. Okay. That's also not great. Yeah. And this'll do it, huh? Okay. So, we need revive. I must go through the agony of unequipping everybody's elements. It is what it is. Okay. Feels like that message makes the most sense when you die within a lost timeline. A denied future. Okay. Second attempt. Right after a brief intermission, folks. Hang tight. Can I do this guy faster than the robot car? And we're back. It is a nice palate cleanser. After the very heavy scene, followed by a musicless boss fight against a difficult enemy. Ooh, this is exciting. So... I didn't load the autosave. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. We've used the Enertron. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I just do the people who aren't with us right now? Great. I was worried my only option was going to turn out to be mass unequipping the team. Okay. Hopefully, my revives aren't all trapped in the other dimension. Let's find out. No. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 revives to work with here. And more healing options. But I think I also ought to think about the Seal-All. Because his big move is elemental. Okay, so it's because I didn't keep Serge Lynx alive to the end of that fight. I have to make a choice here between Diminish, which also can help with the oops for being killed thing. I guess I'll just stick with Diminish for now. Okay. 2 revives. So that's not really a ton to work with, huh? But let's give Serge 1. And let's give Uranus 1. I'll put them on. We'll move them up a ways. Oh, right. I gotta remember the capsules are healing and not just curing yellow status conditions. That's the brace that cures the yellow status conditions. Okay. Actually, okay, where do I want to put the revive? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be dealing with the flu in this fight, so this seems like a good spot for it. Okay. Then the question becomes, what else do I have in the way of black attacks? Do I have any higher level black elements that aren't already equipped? No. Okay. Well, I mean, just getting the revives is in and of itself a crucial adjustment of strategy. I mean, if we have a blank spot, might as well fill that. But hold on, what else is going on here? Don't really need this for anything. Might as well have more something. But what? Not gravity blow. Hate to do it just because it's not going to be that effective, but Norris doesn't otherwise have much black. He's got 2. Okay. Having just a few more blacks just for the seeding of the field might be worthwhile here. Okay. Okay. Like the revives and being prepared with Diminish. Knowing to get that out. And then we'll see how that goes. Hey kids, don't you want to shame me? Oh, right, I gotta go to the bell. We'll turn speed up on. Yeah. Certainly don't have skip. This is one of the most brutal moves that many JRPG bosses have. It's being placed after cutscenes. pushing through. No, no. They were kind enough to add this fast forward, though. So here we are. We've made it to the fight. Yeah, the speed up, honestly, like, cutscene's not that long, so with the speed up, I'm content. Okay. We gotta get Diminish up. Well, for now, just to see if just getting revives in there. Failing that, I will reconfigure the party more because Harl might be a better, given that we got a guy who's weak against black, an innate white enemy. Okay, well. You strong-minded? Yeah, sure. Put your magic defense up, pal. I'm not really stressing that right now. Because the elements I want to use... just all about letting us beat on you harder. Which Irenis might not be the most... the ideal... third member. Okay. Moment of truth. Is Diminish enough to stop this being a one-hit kill? Yes. Nice. Very good. And now, heal thyself if you can. Do we have a lower down anything? Oh, capsule. That'll do. You only have 5 per person, but that's 4 more than you can per fight of any other thing. Oh, I would have liked that to have been better than it turned out to be. But, what can you do? We'll get Irenis in on the healing. And it turns out to be diminished. That's how we roll. Alright. Frog Prince still cannot be summoned. What am I missing? What am I missing about the gimmick here? Like, this would, like, thematically, this would be the time to finally get the Frog Prince to appear. Just go for it, Norris. Yeah. Okay. We're all in good health. So, just land some hits, Irenis. And build up that element field of yours. Well, that one got him. But we're okay for now. And also, if we wanted to, I could use that Purify to get the black suppression off of him. Sure, man. Do it. Watch me care. I don't. Okay. Alright, Norris is the most touch and go of the team for this. And he goed. Despite being touched there. Okay. Can you heal yourself good, Norris? Yeah, you sure can, maybe. Oh, very kind of you, Norris, to offer to heal the perfectly healthy Lynx, even though you're dying. But look out for yourself here. It's not selfish. But you make sure that you can stick around and keep soaking up hits for us. Do I have a low heal for her? Yes. But I might want more, huh? But I don't want to use a bigger one yet. Oh, capsule. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Alright. Oh, you know what? I know what I need Norris to do. Oh! Hey, that was good. That was less impressive, kid. This guy's not a kid. He just looks young because he's short. I know how that goes. I was very short once in my life. Did I take the strengthen off of? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Well, mental note, if we're doing this a third time. Okay. Well. If only Kid could be here. Just to get Serge fighting that much harder, right? Not gonna get the job done, Miguel. That was a pretty nice try, though. Well, we've used one heal all. Use the weaker one, I think. Oh wait, I don't need to heal all. I only need to heal Lynx. This should actually do it, especially with the yellow that's already in the field. Oh, yeah. Kid would be outraged by all of Miguel's bullshit here. Well, there's a very good chance, Waffle Syrup, that when you return, I will be fighting Miguel. Okay. Lynx is more hurt than I'd like him to be. Yeah, raise your magic defense. I'm not losing any sleep over it. Yet. Okay. Capsule. Keep them coming. Yeah, for Lynx. Just in the nick of time. Okay. So, like, I have a staying alive strategy that's working, but the other edge on that sword is that the killing him strategy is undermined by the staying alive strategy. Not great, but we'll do what we can here. I'm still blacklocked. No, I'm not. I just don't have the... Oh, I've just already done that. That's all that's happened. No, that's the problem, Stimpinski. It's the... Oh, you can have both of those in a perfect world. But what you cannot have both of is suppressing all elemental damage and continuing to do a good amount of elemental damage. Okay. Let's do a little seeding. No. I'm really not sold on the idea. It would be one... Yeah. If only I knew how much HP Miguel has, I'd have a much better idea of whether I am ever likely to chip away at him like this. Okay. Be a great time for that lowest level heal all that Uranus has. So fingers crossed that she gets that out before... This should be fine. This should be fine. I'm willing it into the world. This is going to be okay. Oh, yeah. Jeez. We're laughing at you. You fool. Okay. Low level heal all coming at us. Hey! I'm not so naive to not think that this boss of all bosses is going to turn out to have a... will not have a second form. Like, I can feel the second form coming. Oh! We actually want the better heal all. Did I not use Nimble yet? We've got Miguel huffing and puffing, leaning on his knee. But I kind of suspect we don't have, like, Dark Miguel or whatever it's going to be. Which I guess we'll find out soon. Because I definitely think we're getting through this phase. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he's just going to go all out. Okay, what do you have in a heal all, Norris? I didn't assign any of the recover-alls. I vaguely remember my reasoning. In my mind, I didn't say it out loud. My thought was... I might be... doing myself no favors by seeding the field with white, but... Oh dear. Well, Rennis can't get a... Oh no. Oh no. I want to either win this right now or see the second form before I lose. Oh. Real clutch. Okay. Just keep shooting this little guy in the face. Yeah! Diminish is, it's playing its part. Just got some stamina back for these cats. Sucks to do defend on account... Oh, right, and we're fatigued. Sucks to use defend on account of it's not a... The physical damage is not the killer in this fight. Okay, now we get some stamina. Especially Norris, since he's not fatigued. Yeah, we know this game. But you don't get the smoke. Can Norris come to the rescue for her? No. So he'll just do a high-level Ice Blast to put a little blue in so that she Cure Pluses herself, if she still has a Cure Plus. Or she can Melody herself. That'll boost it up a little. Yeah, Mer Melody. Without any further ado. Okay, Lynx. Absolutely sucks to have fatigue on now. I think I hear... I'm sorry, sweetheart. I believe I can hear a cat. Yeah, we gotta get this out of here. It's not what I want to be doing in this round. But I need that fatigue to go to hell. Alright, Uranus. I don't know, what's your... what your plan is here. Okay. Who needs anything? I don't know. We got some blue in the field. This is going to be diminished, of course, but it'll be more effective than a weak attack. I don't think we're at a point to use any more of our remaining healing. Even though I'm not super comfortable with Norris's state. Okay. Does he... Yes. Alright. Alright. Woo! Alright, yes. I feel good. Dreamer's bandana. Okay. Play this out, whatever's about to happen, and then I gotta go see what this cat is wailing about. Well done! That's the way, Serge. My, you've grown strong. Yeah, for me, this guy was no random car robot boss. I'm lucky that I hit on... bringing Diminish in for the car robot boss was what gave me the thought here, and it paid off in spades. My, you have grown strong. Maybe, just maybe, you and your friends have the power to defeat fate and build a new future for humanity. The Dead Sea is the true form of this planet's future. That's right. At one stage, our world was on the verge of such inevitable destruction. That was in 1999. When the parasitic alien life form known as Limp Bizkit awoke... I should mess around with this important scene. The alien life form known as Lavos awoke after centuries of feeding off this planet. Lavos fell from the heavens a countless number of years ago and burrowed deep beneath the surface to eat and sleep. It's countable, 65 million. Slowly but deliberately, Lavos devoured our planet from the inside out, waiting for the time to ripen for its true awakening. Finally, Lavos did awaken and manifested its true form on the surface of the planet. Well, just because the 1999, and they start with an L. And the Woodstock 99 thing, all the chaos that they unleashed with the Break Stuff song. I was just reading a thing about Woodstock 99 the other day, so probably I was more prepared to go tie all those connections together than anybody else would be. Oh, hey. Okay, I hear Danielle, so I should go say hi, but let's get that scene. That's when our world faced a death from which there seemed no possibility of escape. Hey, geez, Miguel, you've had 14 years to get this straight. And you think the spiky thing was the true Lavos? Were it not for a teenage boy and his group of adventurer friends, that is. These young heroes caught a glimpse of this planet's future destruction as it appeared in the year 2300. They realized they could not turn their backs on our planet, even if its death would not be anywhere near their lifetime. It's the good form of long-termism. Time traveling from epoch to epoch, they battled Lavos for the future of our planet and eventually won. But in saving our planet from the death... Yeah. It seems like there shouldn't... Was there really so much... I don't know. I haven't seen the 3 documentaries, so maybe there is so much nuance to the event that we needed 3 perspectives on it. But in saving our planet from the death Lavos was going to bring about, they also changed the course of history. At that very moment... It's possible. At that very moment, this whole future time axis ceased to exist. Call it cause and effect. It is just a problem of possibilities, after all. In this world, there are no such things as absolutes or certainties. But the future that was supposed to have disappeared is about to be restored here. The future destruction of our planet is going to become a reality in this world once again. I can't get over this. Crono talking. The vengeance of the future we killed is about to begin, with Serge serving as the trigger. Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Either way, it is all part of the grand game of the gods. People are dragged into playing this game, forced to put their own lives on the line, without even knowing the rules. Without even being allowed to complain. They try to do their best under the conditions placed upon them. The only alternative is to give up and leave the playing field. 3 years ago, members of the Acacia Dragoons from Termina visited here. Those knights were after the Frozen Flame, of course, but instead, they became salt for the Dead Sea. You see, only the Chosen One can approach the Frozen Flame. The Flame. It looks like fate has made its decision and has started to carry it out now. It doesn't want the Frozen Flame to awaken in this place at this time. It would choose to destroy the flame along with the whole Dead Sea, rather than to allow its enemies to take hold of the flame. This lost future is about to disappear into the darkness beyond the dimensions again. You have no time to spare. You must leave here immediately. Quick! Go! I love you so much. That is why I sometimes desire to smash you to bits. Don't worry about me. You must go now. Farewell, Serge. The future is yours for the taking. You, the one that the Frozen Flame has chosen. My dear Lena, may you live in a happier tomorrow. We are not going to make it. Grab hold, sons of man. Deus Ex Machina. Like very literally, it's Dragon God. Well, let's pick this up in a moment, folks. I should go say hi. Remind me when I heard it. When I get back, remind me when I heard it earlier, Cuba, and I will let you know. Hang tight, gang. I'm gonna just say hi to the lady. Be right back. And we're back. So yeah, Cuba, remind me. When did I hear it earlier? Because I think I will associate it with this. This what a scene. Like I'm very compelled right now. Why did you help us? I too would like to witness this. How thou shalt live and how thou shalt die. If thou art planning to bring forth a new entity, prepare thyself for anguish and sorrow. Well, thank you for those encouraging words. Oh, where else is Forever Rachel? In Final Fantasy VI. I'm blanking on that. Which one is Rachel? Oh yeah, Locks. Yes. Okay. To the Sea of Eden. It's actually really fitting that they take Forever Rachel and give it to Celes at that time. If thou intends to defy the goddess of fate, speak with the ancient dragon gods who sit in repose in El Nido. Let the path to the Sea of Eden be known when all the powers of the sleeping dragons are brought together. Serge, you are concerned about the other world, are you not? Mm-hmm. The dimensional distortion should be back in order. How would you know that? Let's head to Apasa Beach. He knows it because the game needs to give me a prompt. Well, that was quite something. Where are we? This is the Sky Dragon's Island, right? No, it's Marbu. Well, Marbu's still all messed up. Any new dialogue, folks? Marble song is great. That's good town music. Like, that is absolutely the music that says to you, yeah, we're still in Serge didn't drown land. But it sounds like we're heading back to Serge drowned land. Oh. The plot has... Trying to think of what's a stronger word than thickened. But we got a real thick plot going now. This is exciting. Oh boy. Guy's naval. Find out about you in time, I'm sure. The Water Dragon's Isle. Yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, the plot just got dense. Denser. Yeah, when you have a sphere, how do you identify one spot as the navel? Hey, hey. So this is the dimensional gate. Then let's get going. Let's. We're coming, kid. Yeah, I can see this all being hard to take in on the first go. It's helping me, of course, that I'm reading the whole thing out loud and then taking a week to digest each bit of the story. Go away! Shoo, leave me alone! Hmm? Huh? 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 Hmm? What's going on? Ah! Yikes! Over here's a scary man, too. I accelerated that too fast. Boy, I'm in a major fix! Be gone, demons, if you value your lives. We'll take you on. Bye-bye. Phew! You saved me! I thought you were bad guys too, from the way you look. I was looking for rainbow shells when those things started hassling me. I know he said harassing, but I feel like this kid would say hassling. So I'm editing the dialogue. But look! I got the shells alright! I better head back and give them to Kiki. Thanks a lot for saving me. Bye! I should have gone and talked to Lena when I was back in the other timeline to see if there's new dialogue about, hey, your dad's dead. Hey, mister, you should be careful too. Lots of monsters are on the loose nowadays. All the grown-ups say it's a rebellion led by Serge. And I heard this Serge is trying to kill everyone on the island. I can't believe someone would want to do that. I wonder what's going to happen to us. Serge. Things seem pretty chaotic here. A revolt led by Herr Serge. Is Herr Serge siding against the people? Alright, we can still bypass the old lizard rock. Alright, let's take a moment and pick a new party configuration for the next leg. Powerful teleporter, when you consider it can reach across the dimensional distortion. I haven't given Van a go yet. Get a Nate Green on the team. And sure, why not? Give everyone a spin at some point. Oh, now I've opened myself up to this. You know what? Work your magic. Van only. Let me take a look now. I'll play the critic here. I'll delegate, but supervise. So Van's an 8 greens, so I'm liking the distribution of greens. Put some anti-yellow. Gotta recover all in there. Heal all. Wet paint. Does something to all enemies and allies. I'm intrigued to see that. We don't have any super powerful green stuff, I guess. Okay. Not bad. I'll stick with it. I have a feeling that I won't be using this party configuration for that long, so... And Sneff, who is an 8 yellow. Got the capsule in there for some more healing. The recover all. Electro bolts all over the place. HP shuffle. Reorder the digits that make up your hit point value. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you're here for the real... I can't imagine anything's going to happen in the next hour that tops that. So I'm glad you're able to stop by, Koopa. And hope I catch you next week. Take care. Okay. Strength and +3. That's intriguing. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. Now I should deal with actual stuff. We actually have to pass through Fossil Valley. What I really want to do is go to Termina and just see what the hell happens when Van is confronted with Van. I've never gone in the Hydra Marshes here, have I? Could that be... I really don't want to go just wandering through an old dungeon right now. But I'm missing a piece of Skelly, right? At least one piece. Could it be in here? Because this is not where we did the Hydra Marshes. Oh. There's something bad here. Does the water just kill you here? Yes, it does. Okay. We'll set that aside for the moment. Alright. What happens if we go back to Arnie? Oh. Something has happened. Uh-oh. The poet's still here. You're back. Everyone's taking shelter over the village chiefs. Who knows when Serge and his minions will come invade our village? Oh, me? I'll be fine. It's too late to run away now. It's my penance for not facing up to reality. Reality's finally caught up with me. Well, then what about the people who faced reality? Why are they being punished? See if we can steal any stuff. Like true heroes here. What? I've never... Yeah, what's going on here? Excuse me. So what if Serge and his minions invade? I'm not gonna run. No use hiding anymore. True love and peace of mind are in our hearts. What's this? Straw doll. Is your true love the straw doll? Okay. Never realized that there was an extension to a weird basement with a creepy straw totem. No one on the docks. Pardon me. Hey, free boat. You sure seem to be living in troubled times, man, but I ain't about to leave my island. I guess that's what they call dragon spirit, man. So, you want to rest, man? Yes. Have a good night, man. Make up for that little, acid or poisoning or whatever it was that happened in the Hydra Marshes. That'll be exactly 100 G, man. Did I let you rest here? Quit complaining, man. Thanks, man. My complaint isn't about the price, dude. It's just you should state your prices up front and stick to them. Tacking on a surcharge. Hey man, sorry. Only residents of Arnie are allowed through here. They're all taking shelter from the evils of Serge and his minions. Lousy Serge. I hate that guy. Alright. Well, let's go look at Serge's grave, pay our respects. Or actually, now that I think about it, see if it's been desecrated. Nope. Just the same lovely but very sad elegy on the tombstone. Epitaph on the tombstone. Into the Fossil Valley once again. These things that we saw before. This one's not scared of us though. Oh, it's probably just because I brought a much less intimidating group of people with me. Alright, Shadow Cats. Let's dance. Shadow Cat does a move called Shadow. Whoa! That's a really cool looking move. Also, Snef has just atrocious battlefield posture. It's suitable for the character. It's just physically uncomfortable to even look at. I feel the aching in my in the middle of my back there. Well, let's see if they like being pummeled with meteors. They don't. What is Snef using as his weapon? I gotta take a look at this. Sure, seal my white elements. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem beating you with one particular element. Steel. Yes, I know steel's not an element. I'll clarify that immediately. There's no ST. Actually, I don't know that. I haven't memorized the periodic table. But I know that it's... What am I babbling about? Okay, here we go. Before we just do the pass, see if there's anything new we can get up to. This is a game that, as is Chrono Trigger, the game is big on having you revisit places and things. You know what I haven't done and should? Gotta look at the equipment of my new allies. think I did do it for Van. Before, like, barely using him at all. Or not using him at all, possibly. Oh, cool! The strong attack on the boomerang hits the other foes, too. It's a big arcing throw. Haha! I'm digging Snef's attack animations. I gotta look at his equipment, too, to see what his weapon is. It feels like he's attacking with cards, like Setzer in Final Fantasy VI, but I'm not sure. Two down. Take us home, Van. Teuton Shaman. And now, the biggest blue. Yeah, that's how to do it. Boom. You're done. Take a seat. Alright, very good. We got burns on us. But that's why we keep ointment on hand. There we go. Equipment time. Snef is fighting with cards. Makes sense. Okay. Met him on a boat, give him a sea charm. I don't expect to have him in the party long, so we're all about what seems to fit. Ooh, that's cool. You can't have that, buddy. But you can have an elbow pad. And a poultice cap. Sure, why not? We got burns going around. Snef seems like the kind of guy who would put on a stupid looking hat just because it made his head feel better. Okay. Can't go up around there. Can we go in the Skullmouth? Yes, but there's nothing there. Can we no longer... Could we ever walk upon the bones? No, I don't believe we could. Oh. It's this weird thing. It's an enemy, like most things. Right, I fought these things before. I think I made the same mistake before. Whoa! Alright. In the dodo, I've seen that before. Alright, they're Drongos. Of course I've seen them before. Well, if there's ever any doubt. And boom. Alright. Very good, very good. Whew. Oh. No, that's okay. It looked more dangerous than it was. Because it was, in fact, not particularly dangerous at all. We're just bullies. We're just walking around beating up low-level enemies. La da 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 da. Okay. Well, I think we're not going to find anything new here, judging from the fact that it hasn't updated the enemy loadout, but you might as well check. You might as well. While you're here. Why wouldn't you? Oh, hey. It's one of those cats that we hate. Wait, is this egg something? We got it. We got the big egg. Excuse me, kitty cat. No, there's no getting out of that. We're going to slow down once we get to the ladder. Alright. Oh. Interrupted by the shadow. Boom! big open hand slaps from the shadow monster. Once again. But I believe Van is ready to uncork a meteor shower. Boom. Love it. So it definitely feels like plot-wise, like we've shifted into the third act. Like, for example, we have an overarching quest now. It was held back pretty long in the story. That's because there's all sorts of other stuff going on. What do you got, Lynx? Too much black. Especially, I gotta assume, a cat-based black move would be especially ineffective against the innate black shadow cats. Might be overthinking things, but yeah, I should have done that sooner. Right now, I got meteors dropped on your head. The Shadow Cat's dying animation is very subtle. It just gets a little bit wobbly on its feet. Which makes sense. It's a... Maybe Wild Beast is not quite selling it because it's like some kind of arcane beast. But that makes a lot of sense to try to conceal your weakness when you're living in the wild. Probably other enemies should think more about that. Giving it a try. Right, take out the shaman. And we're done. Very good. Very good. Boom. Okay. So, can we just jump down? No. Wait. No. Okay. It's a beautiful dream. Well, we got a big egg. Is that a key item? It is. Have I met an NPC who was like, man, I wish I had a big egg? It sort of rings a bell, but the thing is, I played Ultima 6 recently, and there was a get a dragon's egg for a chef because he wants to make a dragon's egg omelet side quest. Haha! Your stubby little tootin' shaman legs can't catch up to me. Alright. First priority. Confront Van with his own image. Reveal to him that he's wrong. He wouldn't be happier if his father was more attentive and at home. He'd just be shittier as a person. Against all odds. Is this music? Is this always the tournament music? I think so. Sir Lynx, have you seen that bastard, Serge? That guy! I never thought he'd be such an evil man. I'll give him a taste of my masterful skills. Ah, sorry kid, I wasn't trying to talk to you a second time. John, you are the most wonderful hero. Listen, take it from me, Lynx. Serge isn't such a bad guy. It's that Lynx you gotta worry about. I'm scared. Where's that getaway boat? I don't know. What getaway boat are you talking about, kid? Why the hell would I know? Come on. It is just hopeless. All these two are brothers. They're always fighting over something. Mr. Dario and Mr. Glenn once lived here peacefully. Mr. Dario used to watch over Mr. Glenn, and Mr. Glenn respected his big brother more than anyone else. They were poor but happy, thinking only of each other's well-being. You can see that just by looking at this room, right? Hey, are you two listening to me? Gee whiz. I'm not talking to my big brother ever again. Youth Division runner-up, Sir Glenn. No one ever keeps those promises, kid, of never talking to their sibling again. I shouldn't say no one ever. There are people who are estranged from their families for good and bad reasons, but most kids don't ever pull this off. I'm not talking to him ever again. Yeah. Oh. Hit the trigger in there by mistake. I was like, whoa! Everyone's freaking out. Hey, pal. I'm on watch for any suspicious ships. Well, that one checks out. It's got one of your guys on it. We have information that this blacksmith makes weapons for the dragoons. There's no use hiding it. We hereby order you to halt all operations and stand down the fire of that forge. Hey! Do you understand that? Stop it! That's dangerous! A craftsman's workshop is a dangerous place for a layman. It's your own damn fault for coming near it. Besides, what need do I have to listen to your orders? I'll take no orders from you. Be gone with you, for I've work to finish. So you're not going to stop work no matter what? Don't make me tell you the same thing twice. I've got a short temper. If you can what I said, then get yourself out. Very well. If that is your answer, I take it. I will let you go this time, but do not think we will overlook this a second time. Yeah, the empty threat at the end there, buddy, really saved you. Made you look strong. So, maybe some weapons? That's what I love this man. What a manly man he is. Alright, I've got to do my part as well. Ah, there. Just a reminder of her job. Would be alright after Master said something like that to a poor soldier? Jeez, he is such a blockhead. Welcome! This here is the official blacksmith of the Acacia Dragoons. We carry only the best goods. Come and take a look. Do you though? Whoop. No, not forging ahead just yet. Silver Swallow brings him up. Perfect. We're on to silver for the Swallow. Stone Swallow is even better, but we need Denaturite. Stabs we're good for. We still don't have a sword fighter. Argent gun. We can't make a stone gun yet. We'll get him a gun. Why not? He's a good guy. Mithril pick is what she's already got. Pebble pick would be better, but we can't go there yet. We don't have axe people. We don't have people fighting with fishing rods. Rockerang, we can't. Oh wait, Silverang, is that better? No, that's what he has. Do you know about this? There's an amazing material called rainbow that can be smithed into very fine items. When we were young, we went out to search for it ourselves, but never found it. We stopped searching when Karsh was born. Children are far more valuable than any treasure, you know. Tell this dimension's Goch about that. But that man hasn't been shut down yet. Who knows when he might yell out that he's going back on his search. Maybe I'll do the search for him. Okay, well, at the very... Oh, I didn't even look at armor. I obviously should. But, very good to go up to the Silver Swallow. I got a little better. Etc., etc. We'd all benefit from a stone vest. Or stone mail. Okay. Sure. I can have all 4 of these. Just in case any of the 4 who would benefit wind up in the party. And what about accessories? Wait. Yeah, that's not going to do nothing for nobody, it doesn't look like. Or I guess it doesn't show that. It can't show the comparison. Everyone can equip it. We have 1 stockpiled. We can also afford plenty, so let's make a few. I do know, you just told me like 5... I was just here, you told me. Anyways, yeah, can you take apart some of this old junk? Never even found anyone who wanted to use this copper sword. Iron pick. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Since I'm not hurting for anything to... Like, the only thing I'm really hurting for material-wise right now is denaturite, and I can't find any. Or I haven't found any. I haven't looked, so I shouldn't say I can't find any. Okay. Improved mail, check. That'll do for you. You got the good mail, but not the good helmet. Kid, put a good helmet on. There you go. Alright. That's it for here. Alright, the moment of truth. What happens when Van meets Van? This is what it's like when worlds collide! Oh. I should have read that. Young Master, you shouldn't be going out like this at this time. Young Master? Yeah, Van. You see... Come on. You must be able to see what's going on here. Hey, Goch. Van, what's the matter? It's quite uncommon of you to pay me a visit in my room. Dad? Wow, you're fat! You must be eating some really good food. What are you talking about? You've been eating just as well. Is that a piggy bank I see in the bag? I see you finally realized the importance of saving. Your father is so pleased. Well, something so small, you won't be able to fit much in there, will you? Here, I'll give you a bigger one. Van's piggy bank got bigger. Thanks. In return, I'll give this to you, Father. What's this? That's strange. It looks rather familiar. It's my treasure, but I'll give it to you, Father. I think Mom would have liked that. Mom? Okay. Although it's cracked and you can't hear waves in it, it's bringing back all my memories. The morning Van was born, the first word he ever spoke, the tears in her eyes when she heard him speak. Holy smokes! Hey, Pebby and 27 Raiders playing Chrono Cross! Welcome! How have you been, Pebby? Woohoo! Yeah, this, even for an instant, this will be this is easily the most viewers I've ever had at once, so that's cool. Thank you. Hello, Chaley Whaley! Back then I was full of happiness and passion. I might have forgotten something very important, along with this cracked seashell. Well, while you're here, folks, given that Pebby brought you here, the cell that Yes, I did Star Control 2. But while Peppy's got a crowd here, I should give you the hard sell, folks. Which is all I got is that I'm doing Starflight now on Saturdays. So I'm really, really enjoying that. In the fullness of time, I'll do Starflight, I'll do Starflight 2, I'll do Star Control 3, the off-malign Star Control 3. There's enough, hopefully. I'm hoping. Hey, welcome. Thank you. I gotta fix that animation. It's supposed to. I'm not an artist. I'm supposed to be looking like this, and it does not look like that. Oh, does it ever? Yeah, it is. It is very. It does not. It does not measure up on space combat. Star Control 2 has that. It's not even ambiguous. But everything like Star Control 2 is almost like they took the Star Control 1 combat, and then we're like, what if we just stuck this in Starflight? Like, it's a cool game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying it. Getting into the story. Starting to finally make some discoveries. So yeah, that's my big sell that a follower of Peppy might be interested in. Otherwise, I mean, I do classics here and there. Just different things. I'm playing through the Ultima series. No Ultima's on the go right now because I started Quest for Glory, which I'm doing on Sundays right now. I'm doing Chrono Cross here. I'm hoping there's enough open galaxy space exploration RPGs in the lineage of Starflight to keep me to give you time, Peppy, to get Urquan Masters 2 and then yeah, like I mean it's from that era of excellent PC games. I'm loving it. I've never played it before. I'm generally doing blind Let's Plays here on this channel. And yeah, I'm really, really enjoying that. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are good if busy for you, Bevy. Things are just great for me and not busy, although that's the last week of August, so that won't last that long. Ah, excellent question, your little vulture bee. I played through the whole VGA version first as a fighter, and then I was like, well, I'm going to do this whole series. It'll probably be more fun as a mage. And then I thought, well, you can't spell mage without EGA. So I'm doing the EGA version now. I think I'll probably beat it on Sunday on account of having experienced all the puzzles before. It's really good. Arana's Peace is just a lovely place to go. And it's on top of that, it's beautiful art in both versions. Yeah, it's great. And I had my mage playthrough had a wonderful moment in Arana's Peace because I went back there at the end of the day because I was like, I'll get killed if I'm out here when the sun goes down. And I was like, well, I have this many magic points left. I might as well just cast spells for no reason to grind them up. And then when I run out of magic points, I'll go to sleep. So, of course, I went to practice the open spell, and the stone flipped up, and I got a new spell, and it was exciting. Yeah, I've heard of that, and I might have to check that out. I think I'll do, real Quest for Glory 2 first and carry through the series like that. But then, yeah, I've heard about that I'll want to check out. Heroine's Quest, which is a sort of tribute game or something like that. And then I know Corey Cole and Lorianne Cole made a Hero U that has some DNA shared but isn't really the same thing. I've heard good things about that too. So, whew. The list goes on. So I'll be streaming for a long time. The soldiers are all dawdling around here. I wonder what's happening. Turn around, kid. Yes! I guess there are problems in any world you go to. Hey, me! Let's both try to live up to our best. My goodness. You look like me. Could you be a doppelganger? If so, am I going to die and go to heaven soon? What are you talking about? So you're not? Then you must be Father's illegitimate son. Normally, this would be a tearful reunion or some such thing, but I am not a dullard. I know this guy's me, but it hurts my head knowing he's such a blockhead. How dare you? What do you mean, blockhead? Oh, well, keep working on your paintings. I'll take care of all the dirty work. I do not comprehend what you were saying, but best of luck to you. Too. Best of luck to you, too. Okay. Just a nice little Easter egg. It's a nice thing about, in both Chrono Trigger and this game. Keeping the geographical space of the game world kind of tightly bounded really allows you to, revisit places a lot. And obviously Chrono Trigger in different time periods, and here and after making changes in the past, and then here in different timelines. So not to see changes, but to see the what might have been. This is a neat game. I'm really glad that I finally, these many years later, have gotten around to playing it after skipping it when it originally came out. Don't bother me, alright? I gotta hurry and clean up. I got no time to waste around here. Is there something you want to trade? I don't know. What do you trade for? Oh, right. Goods for my unwanted elements. Wait. Do you have that one rare good? I do want to trade. Hang tight. Hang tight. What do you got? What do you got for me? No. Of course not. She doesn't have the Denadjernite or whatever. The special stone. Hello. Just when I got all set up, I have to close up shop. What's going on around here? Head down to the priestly grounds here. Never really did much with Greco after recruiting him, but there's too many characters in this game to invest that much time in any one of them. Oh hey, the sword memorial says the same thing it said every other time I looked at it. I don't know what I was expecting. And we jog up to the north. Here we go. I don't think I'm not actually 100% clear on what my next move is supposed to be. But that's fine, because right now we got revisiting to do. Who is it? You are... Just wait right there. I'll unlock it for you. Unlock what for me? Oh, she's inviting me back. Hello. Here, go in from the left side. Why? What's going on? There's no benefit to being here, is there? That's weird. Strange. But okay. Take it down this way. No trespassing. Fair. I mean, I've never thought about this before, but no trespassing signs. Inherent, like, why do you need the no there? I mean, I guess it's because you're putting up a sign to say not to do it, but, like, trespassing is never allowed. If you're allowed to go there, it's not trespassing. Area's off limits, so we can't catch up with Nikki right now. What about Mickey? You have my sympathies, Waffle Syrup. I beat him on the second try. It turned out it's a good thing that I had trouble with the car robot cyborg guy. Not cyborg. Car robot guy. First, because using Diminish was the whole... That was the solution. Well, to borrow a line from Woody Guthrie, the sign says private property, but on the other side, it doesn't say nothing. The concert's been postponed. Nikki's acting strange. I just want to pack up and hurry out of Termina for crying aloud. Sounds like Nicky was snooping around Viper Manor. He won't tell us why, but something really shocked him. Well, Nicky found his long-lost father, but that was not at Viper Manor. And also, he honestly, like, they both took the long-lost son, long-lost father thing in stride. Just like, oh yeah, huh. It was not a huge moment for either of them, which seems strange. Excuse me, Skelly's grandmother, do you have any... Oh, it does not. Oh! Keen, what are you doing here? Were you the one who brought me the Dracorn grass? Uh-huh, it was me. But why? Because it's not any fun to play hopscotch alone all the time, you know? So I wanted you to get well soon and come play with me. Keen, thank you. But even if I get well, I don't know if we'll ever play outside with the poor soldiers out there. Don't worry, they'll be leaving this town in no time. So come out and get well, okay? So come on and get well, okay? Okay, I'll practice my jump rope too. Yeah! I better go now or Mom will get worried. Remember, we made a promise. Yes! There. Surprised the mother didn't have anything to say about that. She obviously keeps a close watch on that child of hers. Okay, this is where Skelly's grandmother lives, right? Yes, who might you be? Grandma, it is Sir Lynx. So sorry. My eyes have become really weak in my old age, and I thought that my grandson had come back. What, did Skelly have a fur face when he was still alive? My grandson was such a cute boy. He was really plump and cheerful and loved to make people laugh. Yeah, I'm a 6-foot-something jacked up cat man. I don't know why he saw. Anyway, that's why the boy joined the circus, became a clown. I've read this dialogue before. We'll skip through. Yes. Oh my goodness, madam. I should have terrible news in my bag here for you, but we'll keep it concealed for now. Okay, I gotta dive in and like search the Hydra marshes next time around. I don't know how many. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how many bones I've got. Got the skull. We've got the ribs, the pelvis, scapula, mixed bones. So, like, I mean, you know, it's tough to say exactly how many bones this guy's supposed to have, but feels like the mixed bones obviously cover most of the limbs. We must be close. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's only one bone left. Or, hold on a second. Okay, no. So if these things disappear from the list when I use them, then that probably means that I'm supposed to manually assemble him. No. Okay. Whew. That'd be embarrassing. She's been dragging poor Skelly around as a mess. Yeah, I gotta like check the Hydra marshes. Like, obviously, I'm not getting through this game getting all the characters. I doubt. But I'd really like to get Skelly just because I've put in work finding these bones. It helps, of course, again, that we're in a geographically bounded world, but like, it's tough because it could be in any of the dungeons in this timeline that I just missed. So, okay, what's next? Where did Serge Lynx take Kid? Probably Viper Manor on account of he's properly killed General Viper. It's Lynx Manor now. But they're not going to let us in. This manor is now occupied by the poor and military. Okay. It's actually still the military. Please do. It'll just be all that. It'll be extra, you know, extra agonizing to watch for you now. Have I ever gone and... Yeah, I think I have actually landed on that island once. It's the Shadow Forest. If we don't have a boat here, then I think another raid on Viper Manor is probably the next step. That's obviously not a boat we can use. Is there nothing up, there's nothing up here. Well, if there's one thing the Radical Dreamers love to do, it's break into Viper Manor. So let's check it out. And who knows? I think I just did this, but I'm never gonna be like, oh man, I was too diligent about making sure I'd saved. In this. In like a Quest for Glory game, you know, I might one day be like, damn it, why did I have to save so much? Now I'm in an unwinnable, I'm in a dead man walking state and there's no going back. I'm not sure. Because those are the enemies that were here before. And it does feel like if this was the necessary next step, it does feel like they would update the enemies. But, let's find it. Not expecting that. Bouncy little dude. But again, I don't think the bulbs are gonna be. Yeah, no. This is just hardly seems sporting. Do I have anything? Well, I mean, I can easily get something. This is actually a case where I don't think I'd be making it quick, though, by using an element. Because even just watching the animation would be slower than effortlessly defeating these enemies with physical attacks. Okay. That probably means that we're not actually Viper Manor bound right now, but might as well rule it out before we try something else. Skelly? Is that you bubbling down there? Is that your bones? No. Nice thought, though. Oh, is the way around actually up there? No, it's down here. Perfect. Get to hear the excellent Forest song again, so that's good. What a great soundtrack. Hey, these things... I can't remember if these things were here before. Oh, I remember this. This get the seeds of the right colors puzzle. But we don't need to do it again. We've done it. Alright, so... You fool! You're forcing me to kill you! One down. Two down. Alright, this is the fast way to do the bulb fight at this level. If I hadn't opened my mouth, that would have worked. Okay. Here we go. There's the... Well, I found a bad guy back there. I don't picture this going well for them. A gloop. Huh? They did better than I thought it would. Honestly, didn't think these things were going to be able to stand up to a single weak attack. So good job, pal. Da 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 da. Okay, well. I'm going to try one more time to advance. You know what they should have stolen from Earthbound for this game? The thing, yeah, if you played Earthbound, you know what I'm going to say. The thing where, when you run into an enemy that you would easily defeat on the map, it just dies right there on the world map. You get the experience points. But, mercifully, we are playing this on the Nintendo Switch in the year 2022, and not on a PlayStation 1 in 1999. So we're not dealing with load times before and after all these battles. I should be clear for the younger viewers, I know there's at least one of you, the load times weren't long between the battles. Just like a little pause, but still, it's just like, come on. Stop slowing things down slightly. Alright, that's just a puzzle I've already solved. Anyway. Do not believe that I've lost all hope that this is advancing the plot. Well, everything causes joy in Earthbound. Earthbound also, better than most games. Actually, I can't think of another video game that simulates how great it is to have a cup of coffee. When you get those cups of coffee in Earthbound, you're like, yep. Ness is savoring that coffee. He's savoring the hell out of it. I haven't had a drink of just... No, wait, that's not true. I was about to say I haven't had just pure coffee in a little while. Now that I think about it, it was on the weekend. So it was actually fairly recently. But I've been making espresso and Turkish coffee. So I got a mocha pot. I need to get a sezve so I can make proper Turkish coffee. But a student brought me some straight from Turkey Turkish coffee at the end of the term last year. So I've been making that in a mocha pot, and it's not the same, especially because you don't get the sediment, but it's good. It's good. Never did figure out how to get that. Oh ho! Alright, waffle syrup is redeemed for the one currently existing custom channel reward. Yes, you did. So you redeem that, and as we now learned, just like a subscriber message, it doesn't appear on the screen chat. But yeah, so the story here is that I'm going to do Pool of Radiance someday. And so for 1,500 channel points, you can buy the right to create a character. Here's the things I can definitely tell you, Waffle Syrup. For D&D 1 rules, at least as implemented. No, I'm not going down the rabbit hole of this minigame. I'm trying to do the hard one right now. So, at that point, there are weird racial level caps. In like, this is not an actual example, but like a dwarf fighter can only achieve level 7, and like weird things like that. And so, if you want to create a non-human character, it would be ideal, for my purposes. Excellent. I'll do that. I can do that. I can live with Sir Waffle. Probably of host syrup won't fit in the amount of text they allow you, but I bet we can get Sir Waffle in there. And okay, can we go in? No, this guy's orders not to let anyone through. Go figure. Can we leave? Will they let us out? Excuse us. We came in the back way. This place is closed down. Yeah. I was hoping you could let me out so I could, let you get back to your being closed down? No? No. Okay. So yeah, if you want to create a dwarf or an elf, then in that case, you should multi-class them. Which slows down their leveling up, of course, but also increases how far they can go. It probably won't come up in Pool of Radiance, but it's another one of those things where if I get sucked in and I want to do more of the series, you import the characters throughout the, into Curse of the Azure Bonds or Secret of the Silver Blades and so on. And you're gonna run up against those caps throughout those games if you just tried to have just like an elf magic user. Kind of an elf like thief magic user. It's probably not that big a deal. Ultimately, do what you want. Unless 5 people all buy it. Or 6. Yeah, no paladin. I'm not sure if if paladins ever came into the gold box games. I know that, like, the gold box game that I've dumped a little time into was Gateway to the Savage Frontier. And in Gateway to the Savage Frontier, they had rangers at last, but I can't remember if they had paladins. Anyway, I am looking forward to that game someday, which is one of the many things on my someday list. I guess once 5 or 6 people have redeemed that channel reward, at that point I got no excuse to keep putting it off. But yeah. Gotta be careful how many series I fall in love with and just wind up with just this impossible to-do list. But I mean, it's an impossible to-do list anyway. There's too many games. I'm gonna say, please don't just yet. If a few months from now I'm like, well, I guess Pool of Radiance is next on the docket and nobody else has. Holy moly, that's a lot of points. So, okay, hold on. 30 times 1,500. Oh my. Yeah, you've, okay. This is useful information. So you're right around that. Around, 4,500? I mean, 45,000 points at this point, Waffle Syrup. Because at some point I'm going to make a channel reward that is, if you redeem like this enormous amount of points, I will go and shave my mustache immediately. But I need to set that one up. What's this? Oh no, I found this before. This is where you get the whole puzzle thing. Wow. Yeah, you could redeem it a lot. Anyway, if I'm gonna do I'll shave my mustache. I'll take an intermission and come back babyface. I gotta do that so that it has to be keyed so that you don't just immediately redeem it. Gotta set the price high. But I think like as an adult I've settled on mustache as my look. But it's important to note that I am growing older, and probably at least once more I'd like to pull the trick of shave the mustache and have people go like, wow, you look 10 years younger. It's got to be hard to get, but not impossible. Because what's the point doing it if it's never going to happen? I like these things being cassowaries. That's a good tribute to the extreme violence of the actual cassowary. Z. Oh, interrupted. Time is it? Oh, okay. Boom. Nicely done, Van. Throwing that boomerang like a born gargoyle. Oh, hey, Waffle Syrup, and anyone else who has paid any attention to me playing the Ultima games at any point. In preparation for sometime soon when I embark on Ultima 7. I've started reading the manual, and one thing I can confirm is that it seems like the gargoyles moved to Britannia. They'll get their own city and everything. It said most of the gargoyles live in this city and travel daily to Minnoch to work in the mines, which made me think, like, I don't know if we've got an egalitarian integration of the I don't think the gargoyles are just like they're just Britannians to me now. I don't think that's how the Britannians are feeling. It sounds a little problematic, which, to be fair, is what the gargoyles are almost like there to do. Make us feel uncomfortable. But I was very glad just to know that the gargoyles will still be there. That the game will just be like, well, it's Ultima 7 now. Stop thinking about the things that happened in Ultima 6. Okay. It is supper time. Danielle's been home for a little bit. I put in a solid 5+ hours today. Made some serious progress. So folks, that's it for today. But I'll be back with another, possibly even longer, but maybe not. I'm not committing to that. But I'll be back for another Chrono Cross Marathon next Wednesday. I don't feel at this point like it's going to come together such that I beat the game next week. So many meetings, and in the evening. It's rough. So I'm really hoping to make a lot of progress next week, because I got to get this done sometime soon. I'm glad you caught me too, Bebby. I hope I catch you someday soon. I know it's the last couple weeks of the summer, so I'll probably at least have one day that I blow off work, and in the weekday I can log on and cheer you on as you work on. It just seems like it must be a lot of pressure to be working on the follow-up to such a beloved game, and everyone's watching you. But I do hope to show up for that. Anyway, yeah, folks. So I'll be back next week for more of this, and then on as long as it goes. And then, oh, you know what, baby? I should even, because once the school year starts, like, 2 of my classes are in the evening. So on those days, if I don't show up, if no one sees me on campus before noon, no one's gonna be like, grrr, how dare you slacker. So maybe I'll be around. But, yeah. Well, ultimately, you can, I think people will be understanding, let you take as much time as you want with it, as long as it's everything we hope it to be when it comes out, right? It's got to be perfect. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that pressure. I can imagine it's an honor to be working on, but also sounds just super intimidating. Yeah, anyway, folks, this weekend, or this Friday evening, if you like Gloomhaven, me and my pals, sounds like we're getting it together for Friday Night Forgotten Circles. And then, on the weekend, Saturdays, I'll be playing Starflight. Sundays, I'll be playing Quest for Glory. And on Tuesday evenings, I've been doing a tour of the history of the beat-em-up genre with my dear friend, Greg. We call the show Greg and James Beat 'em Up. And we just finished the Double Dragon trilogy, the initial Double Dragon trilogy. And then we'll be diving in this Tuesday to River City Ransom, or Downtown Neketsu Story. We're going to play the Japanese original. So that's all the stuff that's coming. If any of that sounds appealing, come on back and check it out. I'd love to have you. If you stuck around to the end today, thank you. I'm really glad you were here. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice, but I'm still glad you came, so thank you. And yeah, having a great time with this game, having a great time in general, and having a greater time because everyone's hanging out. Makes it that much more fun. So, until the next time, that we all land in the same timeline where we didn't drown when we were 7, take care of yourselves, and be kind to everyone you meet.